Good recovery, because that was a horrible spread. Nearly sub 11. Very good.
Asked to work tonight. When I do the math, it's only an extra $40 because I'll end up taxing me the same as I did last week. So it was 7 hours.
Oh, did you calculate the tax, did you?
So I'll get paid an extra $150. But if I include that in my weekly pay, I'll end up getting taxed $110 a week.
How did you calculate the tax? Did you just kind of go off what you got last week?
Yeah, for 25 hours. So I'll tax me like 110. So really, it's only an extra $40.
So is it like you exceed a certain tax bracket when you work
Yeah.
there? Right. Well,
it seems to be when I work 20 plus hours, I get taxed 80 to 110 bucks.
And how much do you get taxed when it's less?
About 30, 40, 50.
Right, so you include how much you get paid plus the tax difference is like, well, only $40 more.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just turn it down if you want, but just say you've got family things on today. It's up to you, but it doesn't seem worth it. You're gonna be working tomorrow. Are you working? And you're working Tuesday.
Yeah, I got public holiday tomorrow.
And you work Tuesday. And that's 3 days in a row. You don't want that.
Yesterday.
Yeah, no, you don't want that. Because you remember, it's every time you work like 4 days in a row or more, you like burn out real bad. You fizzle out.
It's the same customer.
Yeah.
Same conversation.
No, just don't do it. Just chill out. So what are you waiting for? As easy as he is. There you go. Dun, 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 dun. I swear I uploaded that 5-hour PB. I wonder if I've done that yet. No. Apparently I have not. Oh, I need to do that tonight. I need to actually submit my world records to the leaderboard. It's getting a bit ridiculous. So being very lazy.
Last time I was buggy, but
total coincidence. You know how we went to that park and we were looking at the fish today? 1 year ago today on Mix's Instagram.
Oh wow.
What the fuck?
What are the odds?
Yeah, Dad showed me the koi fish. Yeah.
And I was doing the same thing today. And I feel so fluent PS2 port now. It just feels second nature. I'm loving it. I love it when like a PS2 port feels supernatural to play. Because like when you start playing it, it feels so awkward and off. But once you get familiar with it, it does feel really good. I jumped a second too late. I don't know, my movement it's feeling closer to PS3 kind of levels now. And just the comfortability of it all. I'd love to get my mashing quicker though. I think that would probably make a big difference, is my mashing speed. Probably save a few seconds around the place. I reckon I could upload this video whilst streaming. I don't reckon it'll affect it. I can always cancel it, so I'll try it. It might be this one. Oh shit. Yeah. Alright, is that file? It is die file. Why did we end up on this one? Folks, there are other worlds. Kingdom Hearts Final Mix PS2 any percent beginner speedrun in 5 hours and 45 seconds. World record. A little more to go. Put in the speedruns, playlists. How's my OBS going? It's going good. Alright, cool. So I can do this. I'll work on the thumbnail now on the side. Powerful fruit. Sorry if I keep turning on the display capture. I've got to do this to be able to move my my programs onto screens I can actually see. Oi. Could just do this. There you go, now I can see much better. Wait, what the fuck happened? Oh yeah, that's gonna take me 2 seconds. Do do do. Boom 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 boom. I'll eventually update my thumbnails. I thought I could make them better, but now this will do. Do do do. It's nice to see you is smart. is serious. I don't know, man. I think if I can get sub 5, that's going to be a world record that'll sit for a long time. I just don't think anyone will... Oh, I could be wrong. If anything, Swift could maybe get the best of me here as well, but I don't think anyone else would grind PS2 FM as hard as myself. But the only other person I can think of that would is Swift. But he does prefer playing standard, so who knows. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. No Excalibur today. Amazing RNG, holy shit. Couldn't ask for any better. Amazing. No drop frames, based. I want to see how glitch went last night. He must have missed hook. Yeah, he missed hook. It's cool that he's running PS2 now, not just HDD, so we can get like a good idea of how him and Swift go up against each other. Swift still definitely has the upper hand though. Do 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 do. It's crazy me and Glitch had a tied time. I think I got my run before him though. Yeah, mine's a year older. Still need to try 1E at some point. I definitely will. I think you'll see me running PS2KH for quite a while. I enjoy it. I'll look forward to trying the alternate playstyles as well. And the fact that I'll probably stay with it consistently, like I'll be super experienced, be like a veteran. It won't be like I go off of it and go on it. I'll be focusing on Atlantis though. I need to know what the cutoff day is for the submissions. I need to check that. Like what date it is. Oh, you know what? I don't think they put it on the. No, it's on the Discord. They didn't put a cutoff time on the tweet, which I reckon they should have. Under a week. Submissions closing on the 29th of April, so that night that I upload the video. So I'll probably just submit my current PB and I'll just put in the description heaps of new discovery and tech. Being found, I'm sure, and I'll make the estimate 50 minutes long. Let me go Phil's obs. Let me check his obsoleted runs. Oh, he's got heaps of sub 50 runs. Yeah, I'll probably make the... I'll make the ETA like 52 minutes. I'll make it faster than what my PB is. Oh no, I'll just make it 53 minutes. I'll make it like the same length as like my PB. And I'll just be like, look, it's going to be faster than this. And then I'll save like maybe up to 5 to 10 minutes on the schedule time, which is not too major. Which would be good. Bing. Blast off. Boing boing. It's such a bummer they didn't make like pinned, like all these new SRC features they hid behind the paywall. I really want to use those new features, but I don't want to support the paywall shit. They gotta stand up for the community and what they want. I'm pretty sure I've got a free boost though, because I'm a former patron of the original website, so they've given me like a month or so free. But fuck those guys. The second I get sub 5, I'm gonna try HDD again. I want to see how I go and see if like my time is optimal, because I know I kind of left it just to focus on PC port. Wouldn't mind optimizing my HDD time. And then if I can, then I'll hopefully never have a reason to touch PS2 FM any percent again, like beginner I mean. Like if I can sub 5 PS2 and optimize HDD, that should be wraps on PS2 FM beginner. I can then focus on either moving on to standard and proud and stuff and all worlds and alternate categories, or I could look at going to J or E instead. E would be the last thing I would run though. E's kind of fast. It's like 5.5 hours and it's a shittier run. So I'd rather leave that for last. It's more or less because it's like, it's what everyone defines as KH1. Like that is the KH1 game. Because it's like the English game we all grew up playing. So there's an attachment there to get good at that version. Exclamation, what's going on? I've already... Oh, I've got a mash text, 1 sec. I've already fixed up like 40% of all the things we wrote down. Like, you know, remember that part with the Sora face and you were saying like your wording was really bad? I actually went back over it and I've spaced it, like, in my opinion, perfectly. And I noticed some lip smacks as well, like some pretty hardcore swallows and lip smacks, so I've readjusted those as well. So the plan is I'm probably gonna edit, hopefully finish all the corrections tonight, and then add the music in on Monday, and then watch chapter 1 with the fixes and the music, and if I'm happy, then the video's then pretty much done. Unless I want to do that thing with chapter 2, which I'm actually, that montage I'm strongly debating making shorter. I was thinking about it all morning. So I might actually make that shorter. It requires re-editing it, but I think I could do it pretty quickly. Because like the motivation's there, now I know like the video's done. I won't drag my hands whilst doing it. But what else was there? I think that was it. There was like 1 or 2 typos in the later chapters, but that'll take 2 seconds to fix. Yeah, you're right. If with that pacing or that style, if there was 1 less run there, it would have been fine at that speed. But because there's an extra run there, it needs to be shorter. Sure. I need to add the Rexer ended up messaging me on Twitter when the trailer went up, and he said that he's like, oh shit, I forgot about the interview. I forgot you wanted to do that interview and stuff. I'm in Finland at the moment on a ski trip, but I'll be back on Monday. When I get back, we can do the interview right away, because I know you've got like a lot to finalize. And I was like, yeah, that'd be sweet. So I'm going to be interviewing him probably on Tuesday. And then I've got to add his name into the credit scroll. And then, so when I do that, there's also, when there's that big music build-up on the hook ship cutscene and it crescends straight to the montage, I actually missed a transition effect between that long piano build up to the actual montage. So I've got to add a transition there. I'll update your Twitter profile picture. I'm surprised you had a different... Oh, I get it. Yeah, you've got this picture. Yeah, if you want to give me that picture, that's fine. Yeah, I'll update your picture and then I will add the Rexer to the credit scroll and then re-render it. That one takes ages to render, that sequence. Like, I've got a really smart way of doing it, because I use Adobe Media Encoder. I'm literally going through the projects and then, the sequences. Like, so I'll go sequence 4 and do the thing you said to do on sequence 4. I'll fix it, I'll save it, I'll send it to Media Encoder, I'll start the next one, edit, send to Media Encoder. Next one, send it to Media Encoder. And then when it gets late and I'm like hopping on the couch just to chill with my girlfriend, I click start render. And by the time I go to bed, it's all rendered and finished. Media Encoder is so good. Like, if you're editing anything in After Effects and you're not using Media Encoder, you're doing it all wrong. So much easier to like manage your like schedule and your like layers and sequences and stuff like that. Yeah, man. I think this video will do really well. I didn't expect the tweet to project that well. I knew it would do, like, I thought it might get 20 to 30 likes, at best case maybe 50 likes, but I didn't expect it to get like nearly 350. That blew my mind. Couldn't believe it. That's probably one of my most popular tweets ever. It's got to be out there. It's nuts. Especially with me, like, my Twitter, like, whenever I've tweeted stuff out, like, even about the project, no one's really, like, liked the tweet or replied to the tweet or engaged with the tweet. So, I think that was 4, but I'm going to attack 2. But the fact it got so much traction is great. Yeah, like I said, my only fear is chapter 1. I'm actually looking at... I'm gonna watch chapter 1 back, and I'm going to see if there's any kind of world records from Cyber that I can just montage together, so I can chop like a couple of minutes off of the first chapter as well. Because I think if chapter 1 is like 10 minutes or 5 minutes shorter, that would be better. That'll keep retention up better. Because, like, it obviously, as you've experienced, the video builds up with time. Oh, you got the blue badge. Look at that. Hey, Gucky. Yeah, it went well, didn't it? It's hell funny because what a lot of people don't realize is I made the trailer first. Before I even started the video, I made a trailer as a sense of motivation. So, my editing only got better the deeper I went, so... And Egg can probably back that as well, who's actually watched the project. Yeah. I'll have a look. I'm just gonna have a look at any world records that don't really have any development. If it's just like... Nah, I claim this trailer to already be the best Cage video on YouTube. Well, that's not true. Deep Dive is better than that trailer because that's a 1 minute trailer video. that's nothing. I can't believe it didn't get copyright. It's a copyrighted song. I use a copyrighted song. I didn't care. I was like, I didn't intentionally pick a non-copyrighted song. That song's got copyright. It's called F the Disco by Cavi. It's on Spotify and everything. And when I've looked up on YouTube, people have had their songs claimed by it. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Egg. Appreciate it. I'm gonna probably put up a poll tonight on Twitter to just ask people if they would prefer me to premiere it at 9 o'clock at night or 10 o'clock at night. I'm not doing it at 11, that's too late. I've got work the next day. Ten would be the latest I'd go. 9 would probably be better, because then the eastern states of Australia can watch it as well. But then it's maybe too early for the Americans. Yeah, the bit of the video I'm most proud of is the ending. The last two sequences of the video are the best, in my opinion. I originally said this one sequence at the midway point of the video was the best, my favorite part, but I have recently changed. And it chose you. That was bad. Bruh, this whole time I've been playing with muted audio. Oh my fucking god. Thank you, Payne.
For the crimes of assault and attempted theft of my heart. Oh,
Bro, an hour. A whole ass hour and no one bothered to mention it. I'm so sorry if this somehow ends on YouTube and it was muted.
Excuse me, but we know who the real
I'm
culprit is.
shocked no one said anything.
Anyway, she's not the one you're looking
I
for.
muted it for the credit scroll, I reckon.
Have you any
When my last run, I forgot to unmute it. I didn't even bother to look, I just assumed it was unmuted. And I was, you know, naturally I think if it's gonna be muted, so I'd get told sooner. Then saying that though, only Egg and Gucky came into the chat and they were only here for a short period of time. Now I feel stupid. I'm guessing the game audio leaked through my headphones a bit during that. Thank you so much, Payne. That really means a lot that you did that. God. Watch this be the sub 5 run and I had no fucking game audio for the first hour.
See ya. Fire.
That was a horrible ass fight. Yeah, right. I'm gonna lose time here. I had a flawless segment here in my PB. No, fuckers. Oh, I'm losing so much time. That was my own fault. I rolled the entire wrong direction though. I was pretty much asking my party members to just grab every bit of money that was on the floor. It's not the game's fault. That was me. Well, I'm gonna be behind by like 5-10 seconds. Like that's literally 10 seconds of time lost straight away. Hi, Antares. I'm doing good. Very happy that people... the reception was positive on the trailer video, and the reception on the video from Egg and Lithian was positive. I'm feeling more comfortable now. I was very nervous about this video going into the build-up. I'm feeling a bit more at ease now. I'm still working on the video as we speak. I know, like, why am I doing runs? It's just... I'm not going to be editing for, like, fucking 12 hours a day. Spent a good like 3 to 4 at night working on it, so I like to save it for night time. So already took my dog out for a walk when me and my partner went out, and she's just chilling on the couch, and thought might as well do a run. Nothing else is happening. No major changes needed. Maybe possibly 2. I can explain what they are without spoiling the video. To do it in chronological order, change number 1 is I'm gonna look at a way of making chapter 1 a bit quicker and more engaging. I feel like, and the other guys kind of agreed, chapter 1 is like its own kind of video. Like chapters 2, 3, and 4 really flow together and are very similar in entertainment value and in just the way they're styled. But chapter 1 is like its own entity, because it was like the first chapter of my script writing, it was the first bit of narration done, it was the first bit of editing done, so it just feels a bit rougher around the edges. Like, it doesn't, but it does. Like, I think you guys would still find chapter 1's quality exceptionally good, but it just, I don't know. Compared to the later chapters, it just, something's off. And the biggest thing to me was the pacing. I would have liked the first chapter to be about 5 minutes shorter. So I'm going to look at seeing if there's ways I can chop away from the video to effectively shorten it without really taking away too much important stuff. That was a horrible fight. It's a bummer I'm red. That I was on, like, that early game was ridiculous. Like, rewatch. If I betcha, comparing to guard armor, I'm less than like 5 to 10 behind my best segments. +3. Think about that. I was +3 seconds on all my gold splits combined at that point. I know I've only done 12 attempts, but still, like, to me that's ridiculous. That's so optimal. And then fucking Wonderland happened and just bodied me.
What a racket.
But yeah, the second change is that during the Mist versus Biz rivalry, I do a montage sequence there to, like, I guess, showcase the back and forward between the two. But Lithian has kind of shown me that the montage is probably about 30 seconds too long. So there's two options. I leave it and people just deal with the length it is, or I cut it in half. And I've decided I'm probably going to cut it in half and make it shorter. He just reckons it goes on for a bit too long. And I do agree with him. If it could have gone for 30 seconds less, that would have been nice, but with the way the music works, it either has to be cut in half, or it has to be left the exact way it is. There's no other way around it. Yeah, so they're the two major changes. Everything else is just minute stuff. I've even made notes. Like, we watched the whole thing and I had my notepad open and we paused every like 15 minutes to discuss. We had like discussions and we wrote stuff down to just say what we'd like fixed. Like, there's a lot of editing errors, so like in sequence 4 I don't align the transition. I don't do the transition timing correctly, so I fixed that. Chapters 5 and 6, Egg's narration, the first 20 seconds was too quick. So I've chopped up his voice and spaced it out so it sounds more natural. Sequence 10, we were missing color corrections in the first few cutscenes, so I fixed that. I'm just looking over the other half of it now just to make sure if there's anything else we missed. In sequence 12, Egg's a little quiet, and he also hates his narration there, so he redid that one. In 13, Lithian reckons the damage caps word that I write needs more distance on drop shadow, so I'm fixing that. Sequence 14, cinematics missing color correction. Yes, there were 2 of them. And it's missing a transition on one of the Halloween Town cinematics. 15, I need a re-render because I accidentally cut off the first like second and a half, so it starts mid-sentence. And then that's when I was debating montaging between sequence 12 to sequence 15 to save time. In chapter 16, or sequence 16, I wrote second instead of seconds. And then in 17, I need to change the second song because the second song I use later in the video. Sequence 31 has the color correction's really bad, so I want to fix it, and the music needs to be dropped down 2 decibels. Sequence 39, when I say the word Ninten, I'm quite quiet, so we want to lift my gain up. In sequence 40, I typed 2:12:36 rather than 2:13:36. And then in sequence 46, the violin text comes way too late, so they're all the corrections that we saw so far. Yo, holy shit, Bandit Yoshi, thank you so much for the raid. How was runs? Were you doing more PC? More 60 FPS stuff?
Whoa!
It's kind of funny in contrast, you know, your audience watches you play PC, the most modernized port, and here's the very fucking first port.
Donald?
PS2.
Goofy?
Thank you for the good luck as well, guys. Lenara and Pasea. And Jordan as well. Mishook ship, oh no, dude. Oh hey, Bandit, check out these, look at this. Look at these best splits for like up until guard armor. How insane is that? That was so bad. I think I'm gonna be red in this early game. Oh no, I've got Sabor. Nah, I'll pull it back. I just gotta have a good power waltz, that's all.
Sabor. Danger.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What is this place?
This place.
Okay.
Yo,
Where did the others
Twitch
go?
user, thank you.
Look, I got
Got some good
separated
runs
from
straight
my
to the end, but
friends.
good progress.
Have
That's
you
always good,
seen
man.
them?
Keep it up, dude. You either about to bot me or you've just bot me recently on PC, which is sick.
Friends.
I sometimes get tempted to
My
delete my
friends.
PC type because
There's
it
two
just
of them.
doesn't
The
reflect
lab
my
one is
ability
done.
at all, and I hate it being there. But I also think it's important to like leave
what?
times as well.
Never mind. I'm looking
I
for my
essentially
friends.
only like having times on
Riku
SRC that I
and
care
Kyle.
about. I don't like having like a technically I did this run kind of thing.
Friends.
I don't care about that.
Right.
Kyrie. Friends.
That's why I don't care, for example, if people like
Right.
Presso don't want to put their times on the leaderboards. I think they should, but you know, I also it'd be hypocritical for me to go, oh, it's stupid you don't do it when like I deleted like a chunk of my times off SRC because I just didn't like them.
Friends. Here.
Not sure I
Like for example, I
understand,
think
but
about
show me.
deleting my
Take me to
recon
Riku and
PS2
Tyler.
time because it was something I did spontaneously for fun,
Tarzan.
and it's like ranked last, and
I'm Sora.
I feel like I could
Tarzan,
smash
go.
that time, and I just
Sora, go,
don't
go.
have the effort to right now. I feel like just looking at it on my profile just stresses me out. Yeah, dude. Endgame is everything. People put too much weight on the first half of the game when it's because like the recent like the 60 during the 60 FPS era, the world record holders like one's missed left, like Templeton and Violin were both fucking insane, and Presso as well. And I guess technically me because I got an RTA record if you want to count it, but we're all really good at the first half. So I feel like new players that come along and see these top players that are insanely good at the first half, they put a lot of weight on it as like an importance. Where it's hell funny if you look back at the older era of like PS3, it's like the polar opposite. All world record holders of PS3 era, I guess technically excluding myself if you want to, are not very good at the first half at all. They're quite bad at it, but their second halves are that good. So it's hell funny in contrast how that has happened over time. Like early game was like the last thing to be really optimal in world records, which you would think would be the opposite because it's the earliest point of the run. That would be the thing to be most perfected and, you know, a bit more picky. But it was actually the last thing to be. Like the end games and mid games became optimal much sooner than the early game. Like obviously I was optimizing it as well, but I wasn't a world record holder. So yeah, if we're only looking at world record holders, then yeah. Yeah, same Jordan. I got rid of my Cage 3, and it's no knock on Cage 3 or anything. I don't like the time, and I have no interest in running it again, and I didn't like the time I got. So to me, I'd just rather disattach myself from it, you know. At the end of the day, it's just a hobby, you know what I mean? Like, if you don't want something on your profile, like, you should just be allowed to just do what you want. you don't want it on there, that's fine. The only time where I think you really should just try to muscle through it is if you have the world record. I think that's really poor. It's a bit different if you have like 3rd or 5th place. I'm not knocking people, but if you're going to an SRC profile to learn about a run or to watch a run, you're not watching 5th place. It's just how speedrunning is. People who are like super crafted and dedicated in the community might watch it, but most general users won't.
Are you here to study the gorillas?
It just makes the rankings a little bit inaccurate. I'm really good up to Halloween Town, maybe Neverland, but after that I end up making dumb small mistakes. That's me, Yoshi. I'm like the biggest choke artist of the history of KHFM.
A circus of clowns.
Like, I've been consistently choking the back end of the game for 8 years straight. The only time I didn't choke it was my PS3 world record. That's why it meant so much to me, because I actually relied on my weaknesses to get the record.
Make yourselves at home.
You're waiting for the inevitable PS5 port for KH3? Yeah, it can't be far away. They'll announce it soon.
Huh?
Sora, look what we found. Look at this.
Oh fuck, I always mistime that. I'm trying to learn to mash with just like I'm just trying to do one button mash technique rather than the triangle circle. Like the way I mash in this game is the same as I'd mash in PS3 or PS4. Or PC. I'd mash triangle and circle, but triangle doesn't work, and I'm trying to just focus on just mashing on circle. And I think the text speed is scrolling a little quicker now.
Hey, I thought...
That leaves just
More strain in my hand though.
Young man,
I don't
we've
like
been
mashing
in
like
this
this.
jungle for some time now, but we have yet to encounter these friends of yours. I'd wager
I wonder
they're
where
with
my
the
time
gorillas,
saves are.
But Tarzan refuses to take us
Oh yeah,
to
pot centipede. Huge.
Really, Mr.
Oh yeah, and then
Tarzan
I've got 40
Take
seconds
us there.
straight
Take us
away
to the
in
gorillas.
in Agrabah. That's why I want to get even. I want to be even going into Agrabah, because then I can take that time save and then I'll be on sub 5 phase straight away. Then I've got to either just build it or maintain it.
Tarzan, are you sure?
Tarzan, go.
And then we got 15 in LSB and 12 at Oogie. That's what I mean, my mid game is arse.
Perfect. I'll go along as an escort.
And my end game's kind of shit with
After all, the
Shannabog.
jungle is a dangerous place.
But mid game's where most of my time save is. Thank you, DBZ fan. Oh, what is that moving, bro? Yeah, no worries, man. He's been DMing me about it, so and I genuinely don't know what to respond because I have no idea. So I would just pass on the message in case someone else would be happy to take over from it.
Kerchak, please listen to me. I know the nesting grounds are secret, but I trust them. You see, I want to help them because, well, they need us.
Oh, did you get that?
Kerchak! Kerchak.
Oh, fuck. Bandit, when are we seeing some 30 FPS runs, young man? When are you taking on the big boy stuff? The big old 30 FPS? I'd love to see more 60 FPS players try 30. I feel like it'd be like a rude awakening. Because it's like the older port, it'd be like, oh, this is easy peasy, like, you know. I'm not saying it's not easy. I'm not trying to say it's like, oh, 30 is way better. Or like, only the true elitists run 30. But I mean like, when you play 60 and you're familiar with 60 and all your muscle memory and rhythms in 60, and you try to adapt to 30, ugh, fucking sucks. Like, essentially, once you crack into 30 FPS, don't switch back to 60 too quick. Try to get all your 30 FPS targets or goals met before you go back to 60. Because once you go back, and once you go back and you finally master 30 FPS timing and rhythm, it's really hard. Like, it's easier to go back to 60, but it's hard to return back again. And I speak from a lot of experience of trying it. Like, I can do it, but it's really difficult. And it just ruins my 30 FPS, like, optimization and skill. It's a whole new layer, learning 30. And it was amazing when I got to watch Violin play PS3. Just him trying to, like, just learn the small intricate differences between the two. It's not worse, in my opinion, it's just different. Well, I guess you could say it's worse. But it's native. Like, this is the raw game. This is what the game was intended to be. This is the final result. 60 is just like a quality of life buff.
You are not to go near the gorillas again.
Oh, because of one mishap. Come now.
Yeah, right. 30 FPS runs are my favorite to watch. Yeah, same. I don't know what it is. I really do love 60 though. It's just, I don't know. I like running 30 more. I just feel like 30's got a lot more room for improvement. Like J's got all this wiggle room, E's got all this wiggle room, FM PS2's got all this wiggle room, PS3 has wiggle room. Like there's just more layers of like time to be pushed down. Where 60's really getting pushed to like, especially with what Mist is doing at the moment, where he's like literally clapping every category. I'm telling you, I think you're gonna see a new beginner any % world record holder very soon. That's no knock on Violin. I don't know, man. There's something about Mist. There's just a quality that I've never seen in any other player. And like this will be the biggest triumphant takeover ever. Because, you know, especially in my video, I cover off that Templeton, Mist, and Biz are the 3 players to kind of sweep all the mainline categories. So when I say that, I mean all the categories in beginner mode, right? And then level 1 any %, proud any %, and I don't think I included standard any %, because standard wasn't a category back in those days when Biz got it. One sec. Perfect. Oh, they're bunched together. Good. Good. But the difference with Mist though is it's different. Is that, or even when Mist and Templeton did it, there was Platinum Trophy, and Platinum Trophy wasn't a thing back when Biz got it. And then, you know, like, Mist and Templeton took a step up and got Platinum Trophy world records and stuff like that. But then, this new Mist one is going to be the most insane of the lot. Because he's done every category, every difficulty. That's never been done before. That's ridiculous. He's getting all-world standard world record. He's getting proud JJ 100% record. He's like, it's fucking ridiculous. He's getting all-worlds level 1 world record. Like, he's doing everything, and that's never been done before. This is gonna be like the true full sweep of Kingdom Hearts. And there's been sweeps done, and I still respectfully count those as sweeps. Because they were, at the time, the competitive standing of the game. Like, they were defined as the main lines. All-world standard was not a mainline category, it was a miscellaneous. It was in the eyes, very miscellaneous. But now, like, Mist is doing this crazy shit. He's like going, cool, we have all these speedrun categories in this game, I'm gonna be the best at all of them. Oh good, I tied. That's not too bad. Insane times, yeah, that's what gives the biggest credit of all. He isn't just getting record and going, cool, next one. He's not trying to just, like, he's not just trying to get every world record in the game. That's not his goal. He wants to push benchmarks and ridiculous times that will hold their own, so he can then just leave the game. Well, I don't know if he plans on leaving it by the end, but at least leave like a strong fucking legacy where he will have 1 million gold crowns that will sit forever. And I reckon he'll hop back to 30. I have a feeling he'll after he's done this, he's gonna come to 30 FPS. Either that or he's gonna do 60 FPS console. But I doubt he'll want to do all that again so soon. Fuck's sakes. That was bad. I'll be close to even by the end of this world, I reckon. That was a slightly late split, so I should have a good chance to save time here. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hey Soper, how are you? Oh no, don't get me wrong. Of all the categories, and I think Miss has even admitted it, beginner any percent will be the biggest challenge. Either that or proud any percent. I imagine proud any percent was a fucking headache for him. Proud JJ would have been tough as well. Proud is like the worst. But yeah, like I really hope once he's done this, like what I want him to do, like like my goal, my dream in PS3 was just to get the world record once. I don't really care about holding it forever and ever and ever. I'd love to see him go back to PS3 with all the like the modern understanding and push the game to 242. Because I'm telling you, 242 is very doable. And then I'd love to see him do J and then push that down as far as it can go. Because you gotta remember, Miss has barely touched the PS2 ports. He's done runs, and when he did, he was like top 3 every time he did it. And he'd do like a single attempt and be top 3. Get these like ridiculously good times. Oh, nice. JJ standard? Yeah, no surprise. What a boring category. JJ beginner though, that's a vibe. I reckon he was enjoying that. JJ beginner is like arguably the best category. It's like up there as one of the best. It's still got a difficulty element to it as well. It's not like, it's not easy. Like, not every beginner, like, you can't just grab any beginner mode runner and give them the JJ notes and they go deathless. Like, it's very easy to die and lose time. It's just so long, I don't have time to do it. I really enjoyed JJ on PS3. I might consider going back. I was looking at it just before on my profile going, fuck man, I'd love to improve my JJ PS3 time. I hate that I'm 3rd. And it's not sub 6 as well. No! I think the fact it's not sub 6 bothers me more.
Clayton?
Not Clayton. Not Clayton.
Guess I gotta hurry up and get good PS2 times, because if he comes to 30, I need to give him some challenge. If I can get sub 5 in this, that might be a good challenge for him. I think he'd still smash it. He'd probably get 458. Alright, let's start Trachea. I'm very consistent on PS2. I'm always like keeping up with myself in early game. What were my thoughts on the 20th anniversary announcements? Yeah, KH4 is pretty exciting. Other than that, nothing else to say. I don't give a flying fuck about mobile games. Murdered a kitty and ripped its thing out. Fucking rip. Yeah, I want sub 5 so bad. Like, if I can get sub 5, I'm gonna feel so content. Like, the highest level of content. I couldn't care what happens within the run. If it's less than 5 hours, my god, I will feel so happy. I already know for a fact, if you have a run that's under 5 hours in this category, it is rock solid and has close to no mistakes. Or, it's godly, like it's a godly run with 1 mistake. Either rock solid with no mistakes, or it's insanely godly with 1 mistake. Like, to get sub 5 is so fucking stupid. It requires perfection. Well, I believe so. I could be wrong, but I think it requires stupid levels of segments. You just can't slip up. If you're an optimal player, you just gotta play to that standard and not slip up anywhere. And you need perfect RNG. Well, not true. You can get away with the Black Fungus RNG, but you need hook ship. Perfect. Perfect. Let's go.
This is your home? But that means... Huh?
The waterfalls. They're echoing all the way here.
How far do you think you can push beginner 80%? I honestly don't know. I'm not that knowledgeable on PC port, man.
Oh, now
Let's have I mean, console I'm a little bit more fluent on.
means heart. Friends
Let's
in
have a
our
look.
hearts.
I'll try to break down every version.
Oh, so that's what it
I mean, like, and this is no knock against current world record holders. Look, I wouldn't be shocked if Miss could get 148 in PC. I wouldn't be shocked. But he could at least bridge. He could definitely get sub 149.30. If he could get 148, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, all for one, huh?
I think... Well, I don't know. I don't think he has a PS5, so he won't. He won't touch it until he has a PS5, I'm sure of it. In terms of PS3, I think he could get sub 243. He could save a minute on my time, for sure. In terms of PS4, PS5, with the console, I do think he could probably get sub 208.30. I don't know if, I think 207, I don't know if that's in the realm of possibility. And in terms of Xbox, he could, if he gets the right hardware, he could probably get like 206, 205, no sweat.
I think someone has a new admirer.
But you gotta understand, guys, just remember, like, all these time benchmarks, just, not everything translates from PC across. Like, there's elements of difficulty to certain ports. Like, it doesn't mean what I'm saying is like, a 242 in PS3 is the same fluent speed as a 148 in PC. It's just, with how these certain ports behave and work, the difficulty levels spike depending on what you're playing. You can't fluently optimize 30 like you can 60, so there's like different elements to it. So to me, like, the sheer difficulty of getting like... Well, I don't know if it's fair to say that getting 242 is the same difficulty as getting a 148, because that's one, unfair on Violin, two, not fair on me, because other players don't know how difficult it was for me to think of how hard 242 could be. But third and finally, it's like, I haven't gotten that level of skill in PC and PS3, nor has Violin in PC and PS3. But someone like Myst, say he comes along and he gets 148, say hypothetically in PC, and then he hops on PS3 and he gets 242, he will then be the sole voice for perspective, because he would have gone through that experience on both. Like, I've done the experience of one but on the other. You know what I mean? But yeah, like, just because of time, it doesn't mean I'm saying that this time on this category and this time on this category are the same in optimal levels. Like, they kind of are, but in their own way. Like, these games are optimized a little bit differently, or they're looked at and viewed a little differently. Like, we try to replicate the formula from PC, but there's elements to it that are difficult. Like, you'll notice in all the 30 FPS runs, I don't bother with stop strats on Anisaur and stuff like that. It's just 30 FPS is just, it makes it such a headache to deal with. I'm sure when Myst comes along, he'll probably do it because he's a little freak, but you know, there's just certain elements. And also, it's like with PS2 as well, because there's so many cutscenes, it's harder to optimize finer details because it takes so long to get to those points in the game. And you end up like, you'll look at all the people that have run like PS2 and stuff, they do far less attempts than they would have any other port, because logically so, they don't want to watch 2 hours of cutscenes every day. So yeah, there's just elements to it all. To me, personally, from experiences I can relate to, if I can get sub 5 on PS2, that's going to feel identical to getting 243. In terms of like the challenge, the grind, the requirements, you require optimal splits everywhere with minimal mistakes. That's what 243 requires. 242 requires beyond that. Like, 243 requires you to play well and just don't slip up. Where what happened with my 243 run is I played godly. I played ridiculously good. Like, insanely good. I was on 242 pace, and I made a big mistake. Like, I'd have a big chunk of mistakes, right? Which then made it a 243. So that's what I was saying before with sub 5. Like, I could play godly and have one big mistake and still get it, or I could just play rock solid steady with minimal to no mistakes the whole way. And to me, that relates, like, that's super similar, right? Like, with 243, it's like, I could play solid and steady and no mistakes and get it, or I can play super insane, one mistake, still get it. That's the same principle as sub 5. It's like, you can play insanely well, may have some mistakes and get it, or vice versa. So that's why I personally feel like sub 5 in this will be very similar to, like, a fate similar to 243. I know it's a bit hard because there's less runners in competition. And it's obviously a slightly different port in the way it behaves. And I've only done 12 attempts, so it's like a bit... it's a bit different from the 2000 I've done a PS3, but... Like I said, it doesn't mean the times translate the exact same, but more or less the difficulty of the grind. That's where I'm trying to get off. Yo, Aeon Frodo got world record in Com, GBA Com. That's really cool. I wonder if she's uploaded a time. Was it Cyber she beat? Oh no, she was already the world record holder. Shit. Oh, that's right. She ran on Analog Pocket. We weren't sure about how to go about it at that time. Dude. There's this run called... This is the oldest... Like, in the history of Kingdom Hearts, this run here is the longest standing world record in history. He acquired it on the 1st of February 2009. One of the oldest speedruns out there. Of Kingdom Hearts. Super old. And then Cyber was the one who beat it. And he beat it in June of 2015. So it took like 6 years to dethrone that world record. And that, I would still class that as an active standing category. Recom is a different game. So that's like the longest standing world record in history. I mean, if you want to get technical, like probably Nintendo's Cage 2. Well, actually, you know what? Riz's 2J world record would be getting pretty close to that feat as well. But I would technically class that as an inactive port because there are more preferable versions of the game that people play. Where COM itself is its own separate entity. Like COM and Recom are very different. Mind you, 2J and 2FM are very different as well, so I don't know. I mean, if we don't put that into play, then I'd say Riz is probably getting pretty close to having the longest lasting record. I'd have to check that, actually. I believe it, that's what I believe. But there's also BBS PSP world records, BBS FM PSP world records. They've probably been around a long time now. And they've probably not been touched by anyone. I'm trying to think what else. The longest standing world record in KH1 is Miss PS3 world record, if we're not counting active ports. If we're not counting active ports, no, from Miss world record on PS3 to my world record is the longest reign. However, if we're counting active ports, then Templeton's sub 210 is the longest. I think it was held for like 16 months, which is insane for an active category. Days is nearly 6.5 years. Oh, well, which category? Arams, 3 years, so that's impressive, especially for 0.2 being such a short category as well. That's what I mean, like, my whole mission and journey when it comes to Kingdom Hearts and just delving into the history of the series is to really give credit to players and to certain things in the series that people don't always put their eyes on. You know, because the eyes are usually generally gravitated towards 60 FPS, 2FM and 1FM. So it's good to kind of talk about these outside things as well. Because everyone, you know, put in the hours, put in the hard time, routed, practiced, grinded, you know, so everything matters. Everyone's journey and grind matters in my mind. And it's good to give it credit. Any percent proud? Really? I'm just checking J world record. That was a bit slow, that mashing. Riz is going on 7 years almost now. 6th of September 2015, and it'll be 7 years old. And I don't think anyone's beating it this anytime soon. So I would probably say 2J. I'll maybe tweet about that. I'll set a reminder on my phone and I'll remember to tweet out congratulations to Rio Peace for dethroning the Quiet Man as the longest reigning world record in a Kingdom Hearts speedrun. But yeah, the Quiet Man's one's probably still the most ridiculous, if you think about it, because no one had really ran the game before. It was the OG run, and it sat for that long. It's kind of crazy. Where at least 2J's been ran by, like, several players, and, like, the alternate categories had a lot of activity as well. It just goes to show how much people hate 2J, and how no one wants to play it. And Days. Poor Days. Super base speed game that no one wants to play. Let's look at Days. This has got me really interested now. So English console. Oh, proud. True.
There's something about this.
No, 6. See, it's 6 years, but it was set in 27th of November, so that would make Riz's world record 2 months older. So it goes 2J Days, unless we can find something else. Oh no, here's a new contender. The 11th of July 2014, Draz set English console standard any percent world record. And it's about to hit its 8th year. Standing strong. So it goes Days, 2J, then back to Days again. Maybe I should set a bounty. Maybe that's what I should do. If I get popular, if I become Mr. Popular on YouTube, that'll be what I'll do. I'm just gonna make a video about the oldest. I'm gonna do a ranking of like oldest to newest world records. I'm gonna like set bounties on each one. Like, go guys, go clean up this fucking series. Maybe make it a multiplier. Like, maybe you only get paid out 10, like, say you get paid, let's just use $10 as reference, right? But the more world records you get, it's a multiplier. So you say you get 3 world records, then that's like, say $30. But because you got 3 world records, you get a times, like a times 3 payout or something like that. And like, it multiplies your total payout. I don't know, I'm trying to think of an idea. That would be kind of cool. I hope that save, like, landed. I saw it glow up, so I'm pretty confident I did hit it. This is close to a gold. My movement here was horrible. Yeah, it was. Yay, I'm ahead. Let's go. Oh, tired. Guys, come on. Let's get someone get a Google Sheet out now. Let's do this together. We've got cutscenes. We can talk and make it happen. Does anyone want a link to the? Oh, I've got a link to the world record history of Kingdom Hearts. I don't know. I was thinking about linking it out, the Google Sheet, but I also kind of don't want to because I don't know if that would ruin the story.
There you
I
are.
think I'll wait. I won't release the Google Sheets document of the world record history until after the video's done.
Hey, cut it out.
Oh, May
I'm
2016.
not dreaming this time.
Nah, but Riz's
Right?
runs 6th
hope
of September
not.
2015, so
Took
his is
forever
way
to
older.
find you.
We're trying to look for like top 5. So we've
Wait a
got
second, where's
1,
Kylie?
which
Isn't
is
she with you?
Draz,
Well,
days, console,
I'm sure she made it off the
standard,
island, too.
80%. 2 was
finally free.
Riz's
Hey,
2J,
she might even be
80%
looking for us
record.
now.
3 is
We'll
Iriko,
all be together again soon. Don't worry.
days, console, proud,
Just leave everything to me.
80%.
I know this.
And we're still looking for current standing world
Leave it
records
to
as well.
who?
Sora, what did you?
I've been looking for you. and
Oh,
Kylie
really?
too, with their help.
Yeah, have a look. Let me know what that date actually is,
are
because that might be in there.
We've visited so many places and worlds looking for you.
Really? Well, what do you know?
Oh shit!
I never would have guessed.
So we got
Oh,
PSP
guess what?
as well.
Sora's the keyboard
PSP
master.
Birth by Sleep JP. Oh wow.
What's that
Okay,
mean?
yeah, we have a new contender.
So this is called a Keyblade?
Yeah.
Hey,
Alright.
give it back.
Oh. Oh shit.
Catch.
Oh god.
Whoa.
Oh Jesus.
Okay.
Okay,
So you're coming with us,
I've got to
right?
redo this list.
We've got this awesome rocket. Wait till you see it.
No, he can't come.
What?
Forget us.
Oh, come on. He's my friend.
I don't care.
Oh Jesus. Oh my
Riku?
god, this one is ridiculously old.
Nice going.
Dude,
Oh well.
so
This is
many world
okay.
records still standing from 2014.
know.
That's when I started.
Maybe we'll run into Kyrie soon too.
That's insane. Okay, so guys, I want you to look up Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, the English port on PSP, Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep Final Mix PSP port, and then lastly, Dream Drop Distance 3DS port. 80% and NG+. They're all sitting at 7 years. I'm pretty sure that outranks Draz's, I think all of them actually overtake Draz's standard run. That's fucking ridiculous. God.
You see,
So
it's
nuts.
just as I told you. While you toiled away trying to find your dear friend, he quite simply replaced you with some new companions. Evidently, now he values them far more than he does you.
What the fuck? DDD
You're
3D,
better
yeah
off
man, what a
without that
meme.
wretched boy.
It was the only way to play DDD at one point.
With me. I'll help you find what you're searching for.
If I made like a video about that, people would be like, ugh, but they're dead ports for a reason, Saiyanz, you fuckhead. And I'd be like, cool, I don't care. What's your point? So maybe Riz's 2.5J any percent run is actually older than Iriko's run. I remember when Iriko set that run. It was a godly run. It's so funny because at that point in Days' history, there was 3 different routes. Like Iriko, Draz, and Cole all did their routes differently, and each route kind of benefited in different places. Pretty sure Iriko's route was really good in the early game and shit in the end, or vice versa, and then same with Draz's, it was the opposite way to Iriko's, and then like Pokey's was the most balanced route. Or it was good in the mid game. It's so funny how the routes worked. Jeez, that's so old. Seventh of August. Yeah, okay, so Sonic's has definitely got the oldest record here. And it's definitely Ventus. Dude, this whole, like, list is entirely bodied now. Oh, Glitch, thank you for the good luck, by the way. So I think at the moment, currently standing, Sonic's PSP, Birth by Sleep, Ventus, Beginner Mode, any percent world record is the oldest. But in saying that, there is Proud and Critical. There might be runs hidden there. No, there's not. Just Beginner Mode, that's all they played. So currently standing is, you need to find a PSP console. Unless this FM is older. April. Oh, okay, so this is the oldest. No, that's 2015. No, it's not. It's nowhere near the oldest. And then we got @Zero's runs. Let's have a look at his. June 2014. What was Sonic's again? Sonic's was August. So Dream Drop Distance is now the oldest. June 2014 for New Game Plus. Yeah, okay, so any percent Dream Drop Distance on Beginner Mode 3DS is the oldest world record. So that's where we're currently at. So DDD, 3DS, any percent by @Zero is 30th of June 2014. That's currently the oldest that I can find.
And the keyhole?
The Heartless are searching for it now. I'm certain we'll find it soon enough. So that just leaves...
Because Draz's is the 11th of July.
Jafar, I've looked everywhere for Jasmine. She's disappeared like magic.
The girl is more trouble than she's worth.
Never mind. 358 over 2 days.
Full of holes for rats to hide in.
Console, any percent beginner.
But why worry about Princess Jasmine?
7th of June.
With her or without her?
11th of June 24. Yeah, that is the oldest world record.
We need all 7 princesses
Fucking
of
days,
heart
man.
to open the final door. Any fewer is useless.
Well, if the princess is that important, we'll find her.
Unless there's like some like hidden 2E world record that's like hiding around. Like 100%.
Don't steep yourself in
Ooh,
darkness too
Biz's
long. 100%
world record was set in the
heartless
was the 24th of June. 24th of June. So it goes Draz's console beginner run, Biz's Cage 2 English 100% run, and then at Zero's DDD. Dude, that month is insane for world records. So many new world records. Oh, this movement is horrible. What am I doing?
Who's there? Hello?
We need like a Google Sheet doc that has like a built-in calculator, so every time someone clicks on the sheet, it tells you how many days old that world record is. And we can like build a ranking list and then post it and be like, guys, I'm a big enthusiast for running all variants of Kingdom Hearts. These are the oldest world records. Go set some new ones.
Ah, the boy who holds the key.
I wonder if any will hit 10 years. I don't think so. Oh, if any that could hit 10 years, I think the most likely is Biz's Cage 2E 100% run. I think that is the most likely world record to make it to 10 years. I don't think anyone will run that. Like BBS PSP has a chance because it's a short run. DDD console is very doable. All it takes, and also Dessa has a 3DS capture card. I'm pretty sure, so he'll probably do it soon enough. Days console will get done by you, Cole. All right, here we go. This segment really matters. I need this to go well. Let's go.
Gosh, not again!
Pretty good segment. 31 pace for gold.
Get rid of these guys!
You know what I didn't think about? KH1E.
Wish number 1 coming right up!
Because Sonic was on 6 years before Swift came along. On glitch improved. Any percent. Zetris is on 6 years for all worlds. Expert.
I see. Thanks, Sora.
Aladdin, what are you doing out here?
Glitch has like swept up
Same
all
old
of
stuff. Hunting legendary treasure.
modern stuff.
Just paid a visit to the Cave of Wonders.
JJ was 100%.
I found that magic carpet.
No one's run that yet.
And this lamp.
JJ Hundo on
Whoever
J
holds the lamp
is 5 years.
Kid, leave the intros to a
All
professional.
Worlds is 6
The one and
years.
only Genie of the Lamp.
But nah, like
Rub it up
Zetris
up
is
the
nowhere
lamp
near it.
and have your dearest wishes granted. Today's winner is Aladdin. Congratulations.
Yeah, I'm talking beginner any percent on console. That's the oldest world record.
Patience, my fine feathered friend. Any 3 wishes. Oh, 1 wish, a 2 wish.
Can I make a Google Sheets where it's completely like anyone can edit it? I know that's kind of scary, but I could like turn it on during the stream. I don't know if anyone would want to do it with me.
So he has 2
on the side whilst we're having some
So,
fun.
Master, what'll you have for wish number 2?
How about making me a fabulously wealthy prince?
Whoa!
Kingdom Hearts,
Royalty,
oldest
fame,
speedrun world
whatnot.
records.
Okay, you asked for it. 100 servants and 100 candles loaded with gold. Just say the word and I'll deliver it in 30 minutes or less, or your meal's free. Hey, I'll even throw in a cappuccino.
No thanks.
Okay.
I think I'll put that on hold until we reach Agrabah. Oh, why a prince?
Maybe category
There's
first.
this girl in Agrabah named
Game.
Jasmine. But she's a princess.
Category.
She could never fall for a guy like me.
Time.
Jasmine?
Oh, that's right. She's in trouble, Aladdin.
What? Well, come on, let's get going.
Maybe go game. Yeah, the game, which would be KH358 over 2 days. Category be 80% beginner. Console.
Fresh air, the great outdoors.
I guess you don't get out much, huh?
Comes with a job.
Time.
Phenomenal cosmic powers, itty-bitty living space. It's always 3 wishes.
I don't remember what it
and
is, so I'm just gonna put 330 da da da.
I'm lucky to see the light of day every century or two.
Say, Genie, what if I
Make this one
use my last
age.
wish to free you from the
And what are we gonna say?
What do you think?
7 years. Broke 4 months, something like that.
Genie, it's a promise. After we help Jasmine.
Do something like that.
Here I come.
Deep free, see ya! Ha!
Setting your sights a little high, aren't you, boy? Back to your hole, street rat. I will not allow you to trouble the princess anymore.
Jasmine!
I'm so sorry, Aladdin.
Genie, help Jasmine, please.
1 wish left. You're making this really easy, you know?
So sorry, boy. I'm afraid your second wish has been denied.
Huh?
I'm sorry, Al.
I was making a rough template for it.
And now, I bid you all farewell. Attack!
Perfect. Should say as a centipede here. Amazing.
Jasmine!
Aladdin big dumb for letting Iago off of the lamp like that? Yeah, dude.
To the desert! Come on, let's move!
23 more seconds, guys. Where could I find 20 seconds? Maybe if I get one cycle Jafar this time, and maybe if I don't get the bad pattern on Genie Jafar, I might already, who knows, be on the pace for it. By the end of Agrabah? Question mark. Oh, bad fight. Oh, I know how to do this.
My first wish, Genie. Show me the keyhole.
I made it editable as well, so if people want to...
That boy again?
People want to...
He's more persistent than I expected.
Do it, they can.
Why not explain the situation to that boy, Rico?
If anyone fucks with it anyways, it doesn't really matter.
Doing so may actually prove useful to our...
Wait a second. Are you Maleficent?
Jafar, let Jasmine go!
Not a chance. You see, she's a princess. One of 7 who somehow hold the key to opening the door.
Open?
But you fools won't live to see what lies beyond it. Genie, my second wish, crush them!
Genie, no!
Sorry, Al. The one with the lamp calls the shots. I don't have a choice.
Alright, please get one cycle. Oh, that's over. Runs over. Or maybe not, I don't know. That was so stupid. That was sad. Well, I'm definitely not getting a subscription then, and I rightfully don't deserve it because I do not eat corn.
Genie, my final wish. I want you to make
But
me
let's say hypothetically I was to eat corn. How would I eat corn? Like, how would I go about eating corn? You eat corn the long way, and before you answer, what do you mean the long way? The long way. Do you mean like around the corn or down the corn? I don't know now, actually. That's a really good question how I would eat that. I'd have to experiment both ways and see how I prefer it. Oh, that's a good question. Like, both are good in their own way. You don't know what the long way is? It's like eating it horizontally, rather than eating it wrapped around, right? Because you gotta put it on a cob, on a stick to rotate it around. Holy shit, and I saved time. It does the straw have 2 holes in it or one all over again? Oh no.
Okay,
Typewriter fashion. Sick Agrabah? Not at all, I fucked up fucking Jafar 1. Gonna be the world's best player. Oh really, Blitz? If I'm gonna be honest, like, this is what, I don't know if you were listening to us before, Blitz, but we were discussing, well, I was anyways, who would get to 10 years, like, the oldest world record. Like, what world record would sit for, 10 years untouched? If I had to pick one, it would actually be Cage 2E's 100%. I think DDD console, Days console, and BBS console would all get improved before 10. I think someone would just come along and do it, hell randomly.
Jasmine?
Are we talking of deep throating corn on the cob? See, here's the thing, right? So say this is the corn, right? You can either eat it... Wait, let me use the red. Sideways, right? Or you can go... like around, right? That's what we're discussing. So, left to right, or around. Like, that's what we're trying to figure out here. I would probably, I don't know. Which way is technically the long way? Oh. Horizontally. Horizontally is the long way. Left to right is the long way. Wrapped around is the short way. I've decided. I'm sorry. You don't get a say in this. This is decided by the hands of God. Or me. Do we go consumption rate or corn per bite? Well, the consumption and corn rate would be similar, because the circumference and curvature of the corn is the same consistently. So there's no variable there. It's just the angle in which you want to eat it. Do you want to eat it vertically or horizontally? Originally, I would have said vertically. But the more I think about it, I almost think maybe horizontal makes more sense. I don't know. Good death. You do left to right. Good for you, Jordan. You never got hundo on your Cage 2 file. I think DJ just did it recently on stream. Well, that's really annoying that I fucked up Jafar 1. That's gonna make sub 5 a bit more challenging now, because that was free time save. If I can get Chamber 3 skipped, then we're looking pretty good. Because I've got Halloween Town for time save. I'm gonna lose a lot of time in this next world. Just letting you know. I'm gonna lose time on this split, I'm gonna lose time on this split. I'm gonna go down to like -20 as my prediction. And then I'll get the LSB back, and then they'll bring me back to -30. And then Oogie 1 will be a little better, so they'll give me to maybe -35. And then Oogie 2 will get me to like -37.
A deal's a deal, Genie.
And then I've got a clutch hook,
Anywhere you want.
opposite armor, and Mao. And even then, I'm only -45. I then rely on Shenabog to get me over the line. So that's what I mean, like, I've already had my major mistake, I can't have any more. That's it. Jafar 1 has been the deciding factor.
Sorry, Al. I'm done taking orders from others. But...
yeah, Rebel, you weren't here before, but we were talking about who has the oldest world record, still standing. Because we were talking about the Quiet Man's world record. And I was like, oh, that's probably the longest standing world record in history. But I believe that Draz's Days console run has now overtaken it. But I still think Quiet Man's is like the most amazing because it was set in 2009. Yeah, I've made like a little Google Docs thing and I'm just typing it. Just like I'm typing a template. Like the dates aren't accurate or anything. All the times. I'm just typing the game in the console category.
If someone had stuck around
Birth by Sleep on PSP. That is like the most dead speed game. Dude, it's ridiculous, man. I was looking at it. BBS, PSP, Ventus, 7 years. About to hit 8. 7th of August, 2014.
Lighten up. I'm as cool as they come, okay? By the way, kid, have we got something special for you?
Huh?
Oh right, I can't believe you've out all of our names in the video. Dude, do you know, I'm not even joking you. That was the hardest part of the video. The credits was the toughest sequence to do. And that makes it sound like my video was ass, because like, oh wow, Saiyanz, typing text on screen, that was such a challenge. It was just so time consuming. And then Salad was like, can you remove someone's name from it? And I'm like, bro, I have to remove that line and retype every row again. I was like, no, I'm not doing that. I DM'd him about it. I was like, dude, you're just gonna have to deal with it. This person's name is on the screen for like 2 seconds. Like, it's not that deep. I literally just highlighted the leaderboard, hit copy, hit paste in my notepad, reformatted, and then typed them all. Like, I copied and pasted them over to After Effects. Yeah, it's tough, Rebel. I feel you, man. But hey, at least you've had runners. Days is in a much bigger drought than you are. We've made speedrun packs, emulators. We were the first game to allow emulators. We have speedrun packs, heaps of dedicated top-level players happy to help people, and we still have no new players. It sucks. Days recoded in BBS PSP, just neglected as fuck. Oh, and DDD console, but that's probably for good reason. These damn Cage 2 only players. Bruh. Fuck Cage 2. Nah, dude, I'm telling you now, Rebel. I'm gonna DM Dessa. I'm gonna say, hey, bro, did you know that DDD console beginner any percent is like the second oldest world record in the history of the game? And he's gonna be like, what? And then he's gonna do it. The D for DDD stands for dead. Dead, dead, and dead. No, Cole, we're not deleting KH2 leaderboards, we're deleting 2FM leaderboards. Remember, they're on their own separate website URL. Lol. Maybe I should do a Kingdom Hearts marathon. We raise money, and I don't tell people what it's for. I then take the money, right? And then I just do a big fucking, you know, bounty. Just find the total funds of what was donated, and then just find a way to split it correctly. I'll be right back, I'm gonna grab water. 2 save files. Oh yeah, that's right. And people complain about KH3 save files. Typical fans.
Hey, Sora! Are you okay?
What are you guys doing? Where are we anyway? Whoa!
Oh, you know, I think that big old whale monstro just swallowed us. And for today's weather, expect showers. Oh, heavy showers.
Ow! Who's there? It's me! Oh, it's just Pinocchio! Pinocchio!
Pinocchio? Pinocchio, where are you going? Pinocchio! Come on, everybody, after him, quick!
What have you got there, Pinocchio?
With this, we can get out of here, Father.
Really? With this big block, you think so?
It's true. So, how did you end up here, Pinocchio?
Oh my, so the whale swallowed all of you too? My goodness.
Yeah, looks like it.
My name is Geppetto. I'm Pinocchio's father. When we got separated, I traveled all over looking for him. Thank goodness we're together again. So, you seem to know Pinocchio quite well. I hope he was a good boy in my absence. Well, we've all had quite a journey, right, Pinocchio? Pinocchio!
What are you doing? Come on, let's go back.
You know, Geppetto's awfully worried about you.
Pinocchio, stop fooling around. This is no time for games.
But Sora, I thought you liked games. Or are you too cool to play them now that you have the Keyblade?
Riku? What are you doing here?
Just playing with Pinocchio.
You know what I mean. What about Kairi? Did you find her?
Maybe. Catch us, and maybe I'll tell you what I know.
Oh, come on!
Alright, let's see if I can get Chamber 3, Skip. Wish me luck. I reckon I'm not gonna get it. Yep. Alright, we're in big trouble now. Sub 5's not looking hot. We really needed that. I wonder what was wrong with that.
Why do you still care about that boy? He has all but deserted you for the Keyblade and his new companions, after all.
I don't care about him. I was just messing with him a little.
Oh, really? Of course you were. Beware the darkness in your heart. The heartless prey upon it.
Mind your own business.
I missed Chamber 3, Skip. So I'm gonna lose like 10-12 seconds here.
Riku!
I need to have some like ridiculous golds to
What are you thinking?
bring this back to
Don't you realize what you're
realization.
I was about to ask you the same thing, Sora. You only seem interested in running around and showing off that Keyblade these days. Do you even want to save Kairi?
I do.
See, I'm about to finish the fight.
No problem.
Oh my god.
Let's do it.
There is that. Very true, Rebel. But I would like to be on sub 5 face. It's kind of it now. Now that I'm at like the 5-hour mark, I'm more or less just looking at sub 5. Like I'll take any world record, but like I'm really just predominantly looking at sub 5 here. It's very doable. The last few attempts came close, believe it or not. This current PB failed Jafar one cycle, had a bad Genie Jafar, lost like 25-ish seconds in Halloween Town, Lost 10 to Maleficent, 20 to Chernobog, and then like a bunch to Final Fights.
Pinocchio! Please, give me back my son.
Sorry, old man. I have some unfinished business with this puppet.
I always find this cutscene kind of sus.
Pinocchio is my little boy.
He is unusual. Not many puppets have hearts. I'm not sure, but maybe he can help someone who's lost theirs.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Kyrie?
What do you care about her?
Unfinished business with this puppet. Like, what's going on, man? You feeling alright? Good movement. Good RNG. If you get rare truffles there, you save like 3 seconds in loads. I'm pretty sure anyways. If I can get the early combo here, I'll gold.
Hey, let Pinocchio go, Riku.
A puppet that's lost its heart to the heartless. Maybe it holds the key to helping Kyrie.
Have I told you guys about a reply I got on my tweet regarding the video? Some old lady named Sue replied to it saying, "This looks interesting, full stop.
What?
Would you say it's for kids, question mark? I might get it for Justin.
That has no heart?
Thanks. Kiss, kiss, kiss."
Heart or no heart, at least he still has a conscience.
Conscience?
You might not hear it,
So
but right now it's loud and clear.
I linked it and Payne's like, yeah, that's absolutely a troll account.
Then you leave me no choice.
It's like a woman in like her 60s.
Pinocchio!
Jiminy, I'm not gonna make it.
Looks like it's a troll account anyways. It's pretty funny.
Oh.
She posts like old boomer memes and anti-masking memes. It's like, what the fuck?
Huh?
Alright, let's see if I get early combo. Yeah, I'd say it's for kids, this video. I bleep out all the swear words. No. Dude, I dropped an input. Yeah, this is gonna be really bad time loss. I don't like this pace. I want to be more ahead than this.
Riku! Riku, where are you?
Bro, I want this sub 5 run so bad.
So, Kyrie's like a lifeless puppet now?
Precisely.
And her heart was
taken by the heartless, no doubt.
Tell me, what can I do?
There are 7 maidens of the purest heart.
No maidens?
The princesses of heart. Gather them together, and a door will open.
See, this is the problem with society. Maleficent is like society telling you need maidens.
Within lies untold wisdom.
You don't need 7 maidens, you just need that one maiden that's right for you.
There you will surely find a way to recover Kyrie's heart. Now, I'll grant you a marvelous gift.
That's a big ass couch, by the way.
Power to control the heartless.
Fuck that couch Kyrie's lying on though. Any surrogates on it, it's trouble.
Soon, Kyrie. Soon.
Damn, Simey. Getting all philosophical. Oh, I see, Crooked. That makes a lot more sense. I didn't consider that. That was a good little nap. I am announcing I'm going for a bathroom break at the beginning Halloween town cutscene. Just letting you all know. It is kind of pog. My bladder is pogging. No way it can be relieved of its duty. Good movement there. That was some good ass movement. And his name is Ninten. You'll see why I said that in the video. Why did he say that? Ooh. When she going to the bathroom, when I meant first cutscene, I meant the first laboratory cutscene. Sorry, should have clarified. The cutscene's too short. I don't want to risk it. I know, I have to hold in my pee for an extra minute. Dude, what is everyone... Oh, everyone's betting on yes, hookship first try. Damn, that's a lot of confidence. It's a big risk for only 129 beans. Sensu, sorry. Oh well. I expected a bathroom break. Bro, Wi-Fi mad. Hey Eurus, world record is just above the splits, man. My commands aren't updated, and all the bots kept dying and having issues, so... Actually, you know what? I just realized one of my bots isn't on yet. And I do have a command. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 sec, friend. It's not up to date for PS2. I set a new world record since then. Oh, really? Nah, mine's better. It better have Atlantis here. There we go, we're in business.
I don't understand. Maybe the guidance system was damaged in the explosion.
nonsense. My devices are always perfect.
There you go. Just excluding the PS2 one.
Why, of course. The heartless need a heart.
I've only showed beginner because I don't play any other categories, so there's no reason to.
Certainly. A heart's not all bad.
And I linked the board so people can look further.
Get to work.
To make a heart, first take a container
Always.
with a lock.
We need a key to this thing first, and then I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna mash the steps and I can go. You get like a minute and a half or so.
My, that was amazing. And you are?
Sora.
Well done, Sora. I'd like you to be a part of this year's Halloween.
What's this Heartless doing here?
Oh, the Heartless came to town just recently. What's frustrating is I can't get them to dance with me. So, the Doctor and I are trying to improve the guidance system. He's quite a genius. Okay, Doctor, let's continue. The ingredients for a heart. Pulse. Emotion.
Terror.
Fear. Hope and despair. Mix them all together, and we have a heart.
Maybe we're missing some ingredients. Let's try adding memory.
It's happened to me before, I'm pretty sure. Many times.
Good for nothing girl. Don't know why I bothered creating.
Rebel, remember when Liquid would run 2E and he'd be in a gummy mission? It's like a 1-minute gummy and he'll go take a shit. And everyone would be like, how the fuck did you shit that fast?
Sora, would you like to come along?
Sure.
Oh, I forgot about the fucking potion. This is turbophobia.
Jack! Jack! We have a major crisis! The Heartless are completely out of control! We can't stop them!
Maybe our experiment triggered something. Everything will be fine, Mayor. You have nothing to worry about.
Flawless fight. That's how you do it.
Zero, have you seen Sally anywhere?
Is something wrong, Jack?
No, everything's going great. We're going to have the best Halloween ever. All we need now is your memory.
Memory? You mean this? Jack, I have a bad feeling about this. Why don't you try something else? There's still time.
Nothing could beat what I've got planned. Once we give the Heartless a heart, they'll dance just as I envision it. Trust me, you're going to love it.
hear that?
Yeah, I sure did. A heart. What should we do?
Gosh, you really are stupid. Isn't it obvious?
Tell Oogie Boogie.
Fucking hate the bosses in this world for speedrunning. It's like such a headache. I actually like Oogie Manor though. That's one of my favorite fights in the room. I enjoy doing it.
Aha! That bonehead Jack is really making a heart. I'll be jiggered. That works for me. Ooh, when I get my hands on that, well, I've got no hands, but I'm still gonna nab that heart and control the heartless.
Yeah, speedrunners hate Halloween Town in both games. They got like the worst fights for speedrunning. I gotta throw my potion away here.
Here.
Yeah, that would cost a fair bit to do all that.
There you go. This time it's sure to work.
If I miss hook, I'll be resetting, by the way. I don't know if that was obvious or not. I've never played Monster Hunter World.
We lost them.
Zero! After them, quick!
Very good. My MP is insanely good. It's like the most full it can be at this point. Full blue with some yellow. Like half yellow. No black fungus, which is good. All I need now is hook ship and that's flawless RNG.
I knew Oogie Boogie was behind this.
I'll behave, I promise. Sorry. I was just following orders.
Nothing like a bit of time loss from ledge grabbing. Good segment, but still a bummer I missed Chamber 3 skip and failed Jafar 1 cycle. It'd be like a minute ahead. That wasn't the case.
You want it? Well then, come on over and get it!
It was actually really perfect that I got white mushrooms and saved MP because I needed an extra stop or two more than I normally would for LSB. Like the start was horrible, like Locke jumped in the air and I was like, well, I'm gonna combo Locke because he's the most annoying, so... Well, actually Barrel's the most annoying, but... It was a wasted stop if I didn't do something with it. And I thought about it, I was like, well, I do use a stop on Locke at the end of the fight often, so what's the difference? I'm just using it at the start instead. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you, Donald. I've never seen that before. They were dead, and then fucking Donald did stop. And I missed the extra hit. Oh, great. This is gonna be horrible. I desperately need Dice Reflect now. And Donald's in my way. And the spread's horrible. And I got the worst RNG. So Donald casted stop, and Donald also was standing in the way where I needed to be for Dice Reflect. I was trying to push him, but he wouldn't move. That's amazing. How fucked you can get in that fight just because of a party member. And that's like meant to be one of the more consistent fights in mid-game, especially with the strats we do. Like that beginning part of that fight is foolproof. Maybe because I was a bit too distant, Donald thought stop would be necessary. I don't know why the AI did that. I've never seen Donald use stop there before. That's the first time I've ever witnessed it. And I've practiced that fight a lot. Just as I'm getting close to being on sub 5 pace, I throw it away again. Like, whenever I'm getting close, it's like, that's always red flags. This pace that I'm on now, or like this, see my best possible time, this is kind of where I needed to be after opposite armor. You essentially want to give yourself a minute of wiggle room on your best possible time in endgame. That's like an accurate assessment of kind of like what sort of time you're scoping to get. It's not necessarily true, but it's for how this game's inconsistencies are. It's a pretty good measurement. Good start. I'm actually gonna do this fight correctly for once. It's a bummer I got hit. Fucking heartless, man. I'm getting trolled so bad. Horrible segment. Once again, RNG fucked me there. So like, I essentially need to maintain with my best splits for a whole world and a half. Like for the next 2 worlds, I need to not lose more than 7 seconds to be projecting on sub 5 pace. It's pretty brutal. Obviously there's some golds left in endgame, but it's not much. And it's not guaranteed either. Like, any Sora's like gold's flawless. I'm not saving time there. The only place is like Hook. I've got Hook to gold. And then
Sally, why didn't I listen to you?
I may have a gold on Mal.
Jack, we'll come up with another plan for Halloween.
I may have a gold on Behemoth.
Together.
Yeah, this one's kind of in a shitty spot. Yeah, I've got to maintain like a minute of wiggle room for endgame. It's only fair. But I'm getting too far ahead now. I need to just focus on the rest of mid-game. I could miss Hook here, so the whole conversation goes out the window. I wonder if I'm gonna get it. Chat seems to think I will. I'm not so certain. Slow gummy mission. I don't think I was boosting correctly. Alright, we in there. Everyone, it's not quite time, but please get your Sora Watts ready. But yeah, thank you, Hyperdeck. How you doing?
I didn't think you'd come, Sora. Good to see you again.
Well, where are Donald and Goofy?
Are they that important to you? More important than old friends? Instead of worrying about them, you should be asking about her.
Kairi!
That's right. While you were off goofing around, I finally found her.
Not so fast.
I wonder where she was.
Shenanigans aboard my vessel, boy.
Is that we never find out? Where does Riku find her?
The Heartless obey me now, Sora. Now I have nothing to fear.
You're stupid! Sooner or later they'll swallow your heart!
You know what I reckon? I reckon the Pooh Man, Ansem, in his cloak,
I've picked up a few other
landed,
tricks as
grabbed
well.
her, and then
Like
kind of
this,
set her
for
up, like
instance.
dumped her in a spot that was convenient for Riku, or either that was communicating with him.
You can go see your friends now.
She probably went to Holy Bastion.
Let's get underway already. And keep Sora away from Kairi until we're ready to land.
In Nanya. What the fuck is
That
Nanya?
scurvy brat thinks he can order me around. What shall we do, Captain Hook?
Nothing. The hold is crawling with heartless.
Hang on a sec.
Let them keep an eye on the brats.
Get your Sora Watts
But
ready.
Captain, you know who is also down.
Did you hear that, Smee? Oh, that dreadful sound.
No, Captain.
Are you quite sure? Did I imagine it? Oh, my poor nerves.
You don't say.
Yeah, it was definitely Kairi. I finally found her.
All right. Yep. Then let's go up and talk to her.
Yeah.
Sora what? Oh my god, chat, you disappoint me so much.
Oh, sorry.
How you doing there? Looking for a way out?
Who are you?
I'm the answer to your prayers. Okay then, fine. Have it your way.
But you're stuck in here too, aren't you?
Huh. Nope, I'm just waiting for someone.
Who?
Tinkerbell, what took you so long? Great job. So you found Wendy? Hold on. There was another girl there too? Are you crazy? There's no way I'm gonna leave Wendy there.
She must be pretty jealous.
Come on, Tink. Open up the door. I'm Peter Pan.
Probably
I'm
Simba.
Sora. Okay, we're in this together, but only till we find Wendy.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so clutch. This movement is going so bad. Oh yeah, probably Simon.
So, how come you can fly?
Anyone can fly. You want to try?
I forgot there's heaps of cutscenes here.
Aw, haven't you cooled off yet, Tink? Just a little bit of pixie dust. There, now you can fly.
What? So Wendy's not one of the chosen ones?
There are 7, supposedly. And Maleficent says she's not one of them. Hoist anchor as soon as possible. Leave all the dead weight behind, including her.
After the trouble of capturing her? And why those 7? What is Maleficent planning anyway?
Who knows? As long as it means getting Kyrie's heart back, I couldn't care less.
You're wasting your time. The Heartless have devoured that girl's heart. I'll stake me other hand it's lost forever.
I will find it, no matter what.
Captain?
What?
The prisoners have escaped. What's more, Peter Pan is with them.
Blast that Peter Pan. All right then. Bring the hostage to me cabin, Smee. Hop to it.
Oh shit, I got back just in time. Oh wait, no. There's another cutscene. I forgot.
What is it, Tink?
A little bit worried there.
Peter?
Molding continues. Can't... Whatever. Look, the balding can continue, but I'm not mad.
The pirates are coming.
What? I'll be right up there. Just hold on.
Like, some of it might be happening, some of it might not be happening, alright?
Another girl in there with you?
We'll just have to wait and see.
Yes. But
Maybe
she
I'll
seems
get
to be
mad,
asleep.
and then we'll be molding.
She hasn't budged an inch.
Kyrie?
Such a dumb word. How is that word a thing? It's so stupid. Can't you skip these cutscenes? Oh shit! Oh fuck! I just wasted 2 hours. No, you can't. You can skip them after they've been rewatched.
Wendy! Hey, let's get up there.
It's the best word ever, dude. Get some better words. Get some bitches. Ah, fuck. Got my throat. Go on, you run slot. You got no chance of getting women.
Riku, wait!
Best opening. Nice.
Wendy! Come on, Tink. Not now.
That's just a stupid ass word.
Well, this is as far as I can
That's
go.
so dumb.
I gotta help Wendy.
If a person has a fear of long words, they're not going to learn a long word, because then they wouldn't have a fear of a long word. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm just saying the idea of that being the name is stupid. Alright, come on, big boy gold time. Best possible time scaring me a little bit. It's a bit monk-ass.
Quite a codfish, that Riku. Running off with that girl without even saying goodbye.
Run off where? Tell me, where did he go?
To to the ruins of Hollow Beth.
God damn it, Goran.
Where Maleficent...
I'm molding over your existence right now.
But you won't be going there. Unless you intend to leave your little pixie friend behind. Hand over the Keyblade and I'll spare your lives. Be glad I'm merciful, unlike the Heartless. So, which will it be? The Keyblade or the plank? It's him, the crocodile that took me hand. Oh, Smee, he's after me other hand. I can't stay here. Go away.
Nah, bro, I've been reserving myself so I can just explode.
Smee, you take care of them.
He says I'm cocky. I've been giving you shit for years. I know what you're talking about. I've been talking mad shit about you in FF7
Fly, Sora.
forever.
Just believe, and you can do it.
Thanks, Peter.
Hey, don't mention it. You didn't think I'd leave you and Tink behind, did you?
Okay.
Courage!
I might go for it. See what happens. Probably gonna die though. Oh wow, worked. Are you? Ah! Oh man, I was trying to shortcut stop, go out of the menu and then go oh fuck. That was not what I was meant to do. Kept bonking on the pole.
They walked the plank, every last one of them.
It means like balding and being mad. Some stupid ass word.
Ready to make a splash, you codfish? Now it's your turn to walk the
Goran's like 17 years old, so he uses that word. Man, if I drop one more fucking input. He got a fucking heal missile, are you kidding me? I'm genuinely thinking about resetting now. I don't even want to play anymore. I lost so much time. That's like probably 20-30 seconds. He calls it stupid because it describes him 24/7. Dude, that was pretty fucking weak of an insult. They didn't even like sequence or blend in at all.
Oh, Kyrie couldn't wake up, so maybe she's really lost her...
I'd say sub 5's dead now.
Sora.
I genuinely do think that.
Still can't believe it.
There's too much
really
required to go
flew.
flawlessly,
Wait till I
and
told
too
Kyrie.
much required to not
Wonder if she'll
have any
believe me.
mistakes or time losses.
Probably not.
It's too much to rely on.
You can bring her to Neverland.
Before I had like a bit of buffer,
Then
but
she can
I've
try
killed that
herself.
buffer, so there's just no
Believe
chance.
You can do anything.
Like
right?
I said before, best possible time needs to be 4:59
I know I
flat to
will.
really have a shot.
There's
And it's
so
already
much I wanna
18
tell
seconds
her
above it, and
about
I still have a
Hawaii,
segment left to go.
Pirates, and everything else that's happened.
That is the dumbest shit ever, though. To play for like 3 hours and to like
You see,
burn your
there's something
pace away
there.
because you bonk on a fucking pole relentlessly. Because I never cache stop in the pre-hook fight. I always do it just before jumping up to hook. So I was like doing things out of the normality of what I normally do there, and yeah, I don't know. That's what I mean. The slightest thing gets thrown off, and yeah, I just don't adapt very well. Are you describing no slots? I don't know, man. Buzzbell seems to reset a lot in slots, so I think it works either way. But in saying that, yeah, no slots are super luck dependent. I much prefer slots. I prefer any percent. I'm never usually big on any percent categories that restrict things. But sometimes it can be better. There is examples of where it can be better. Playing for 3 hours just to die to Demon's Gate. Dude, FF7's stupid in any reality, even in slots. Don't you like lose your run at the bridge? Or like just at any point in the run if you fuck up step count? Seems like it's just dumb across the board. I don't think it's... Well, that's on you. Oh, okay. I didn't know if the bridge was like a random element getting pincered. If this somehow sub 5s, then wow. It'd have to be a run I'd be pretty happy with, because endgame would be ridiculous. This run doesn't deserve sub 5, it's got so many mistakes. Like Hook was horrible, Oogie was horrible, Monstro was horrible, Jafar one cycle failed. That's like, I've already seen him, I've already definitely done a minute of time loss that I could easily improve upon. At least improve on some of it.
It was reckless to bring her here without at least using a vessel. Remember, relying too heavily on the dark powers could cost you your heart. A castaway. Though his world perished, his heart did not. When we took the princess from his castle, he apparently followed her here through sheer force of will. But fear not. No harm will come to you. He is no match for your power.
My power?
Yes. The untapped power that lies within you. Now, child, it's time you awakened that power and realized your full potential.
Now Max, don't give your mum another mental breakdown.
Peter, are you really going back to Neverland?
Afraid so. But we can see each other anytime. As long as you don't forget about Neverland, that is. lived again.
You are Pepega?
Do me a favor?
No, I'm honestly really tired. And I got concussed earlier today, so I'm just not feeling myself. Wait, what is Pepega? I thought I was like an angry one. I put a great song in the trailer. Oh, thank you. I can tell you the name of the song, it's not a secret. It's called F the Disco by Cabby. I hate this Green Requiem so much. Literally the worst one. Every run I have an issue with it. Binging with Babish? No, I've never heard of it before. See you, Max! Oh, please be careful, we just smashed 1,000,000 of my pops in the ground. I need to move those, Max keeps fucking them up. See you, Maxie! Slow. I'm already not gonna gold because of a bell tower, so let's just bring on the time loss. Could have been so much better. I don't know if you have to stay locked onto the chest or not. I was quite surprised, Goran, it didn't get like any sort of DMCA. I don't know if it's because the video's length or what, but yeah, they're monetizing me that video. It's not like I'm making any money off of it, but I was quite surprised. The whole point of the trailer was just to hype up the video. It was more or less for Twitter. All I hope for from this YouTube video is to grow my YouTube channel so I can start building a discography and a fan base there. And then use set growth on YouTube and transfer it to Twitch. I've got more video ideas that are gonna come straight after. I'll obviously have to grind for ASM. But besides that, I'll probably just keep going with the YouTube stuff. The next video I'm probably going to do is Lego Star Wars Any Percent Explained. I want to showcase that speedrun and break it down for the generalized YouTube audience, because there's a new Lego game out, so it'll do pretty well.
No sad faces.
And then after, I've got a few more ideas. I was going to do some Final Fantasy videos, but a bunch of YouTubers made a bunch of FF7 videos, so I'm kind of turned off doing that now.
The king told us to go out and find
So I'll
the
probably
key
leave it.
bearer, and we found you.
Look for something else to do.
As long as we stick together, it'll all work out okay. You just gotta believe in yourself, that's all.
Just believe.
I believe in you.
I don't know where my... I think I posted it on my sheets. I know I posted it. Like a list, Saiyanz video ideas, found it. So, originally, I had like a high, a medium, and a low priority. My high priority was originally a Final Fantasy VII speedrun retrospective, but that's kind of dropped off now because of all the videos that have been made. Lego Star Wars Any Percent World Record Explained. So I'll just be running through the world record and explaining what's going on. And then some medium ones. I don't know if I agree with any of these. I must have made this a long time ago. Why Call of Duty World at War is the hardest speed game in the COD franchise. I'm gonna like break down how they didn't code the game very well. I also have apparently Simpsons Road Rage aiming for perfection. The Simpsons does well, so I'm talking about the small minute strats in that speedrun. My next medium priority video would be why licensed video games require more attention in the speedrunning realm. Another one I have is a Simpsons Hit and Run All Story Missions World Record Explained video. Another video I have is Shah's level 7 route development, how it's developed over the years from what it was to what it is today. I also have a Dragon Ball series speedrun retrospective where I might dabble into a bunch of games from the series. I have a Halo 2 speedrun retrospective video. I think that'd be cool, breaking down. It might just be a world record explained run instead. Not really sure. I'd tackle that one. Probably more a retrospective. Then on the low priority, I've got why 358 over 2 days, one of the best speed games in the Cage series. And then on the low priority, I have Kingdom Hearts 2 world record history video. And then there's one called Speedrun Mysteries Desired to be Resolved. I think I've dropped off that idea because Violin kind of tackled it.
Huh?
There was another video, but I gotta remove that one. And then another video on a video potentially on Grinch speedrunning.
Kyrie? Did you call me?
But I will add to that once I have more ideas from people as well on what they'd like to see. I would never do that. It'd be the most dishonest video I've ever made. No, but Final Fantasy is really interesting because it's got so many manips and step routes, and these are things that don't exist in your day-to-day speed games, so it has a good topic. But the problem is a lot of people have been talking about the new FF7 skip and stuff like that, so I feel like I'm dabbling too close in that realm. I'm gonna have a nice fat nap once we enter Holy Bastion. But yeah, I don't know if you guys have any other video suggestions. I know a lot of people have already messaged and asked me about KH2 World Record History video. I'm like, guys, just watch the first one. Let's see if it's even worth me going into a second one. I'd consider doing it, but Kingdom Hearts 2 is a lot more challenging. Kingdom Hearts 1's history is more connected. Like, it sequences into each other. Like, PS2 was the beginning days, and then the HD port came out on PS3, so everyone played that. And the PS4 port came out, so everyone moved to that. And the PC port came out, so everyone moved to that. So there's like a connected story where Kingdom Hearts 2, it's a little bit different. It's like, there's so many different versions of the game. Like, because the PS2 era had skippable cutscenes. I don't know, it's tricky. And then the PS3 port was worse than the PS2 port. That's the problem. If the PS3 port was better than the PS2 port and everyone moved over to it, then I'd have an easy story to tell. But I guess how I would, if I was to do it, it would be... I would go Kingdom Hearts 2 English. I would ignore J. I wouldn't touch J at all. I would explain to people in the video that there is a J version and there are world records, but they don't really develop the whole story, and they're very inactive. So I would talk about Kingdom Hearts 2 English's world record history, from Axel Reinman all the way through till Ninten, and then I would transition to Final Mix. But the tricky part is Final Mix's world record history transitions before Ninten's world record, so it's almost worth, like, cutting off to the next game, because Liquid Sub 4 happens, and then 2FM is it. 2FM's the mainstay. But 2FM was like, obviously around, and obviously being ran by players before then, but that's really when everyone kind of went, alright, cool. We're all kind of done with this whole 2E journey, because once Sub 4 happened, I was like, cool, the benchmark has been met. And everyone moved on to FM, especially as people like Liquid did.
No vessel, no help from the heart.
So it'd be like...
So tell me, how'd you get
it would be 2E from Axel Reinman to say Liquid Sub 4 or Ninten's world record. I'd probably tackle Ninten's record, to be honest, kind of like what I've done in my video with my PS3 record. And then transition to 2 Final Mix on PS2, cover the world record histories. But once again, the problem with Kingdom Hearts 2's world record history is that, what do I do? Do I talk about beginner or do I talk about crit? What matters more? What's the more important history to talk about? And it would be hypocritical to choose critical, because 2 beginner is Kingdom Hearts 2 English is beginner, and then what? We're gonna switch to Final Mix and go critical instead. Like, it seems like beginner mode would be the way to go. So it's kind of tricky. I don't know how you tackle it. See, no, but critical makes no sense.
So, you finally made it.
And I feel like beginner mode had more of a history as well. I think critical was more favoured by the fans, but beginner had more development. I don't know, to be honest. And also, the world record history wouldn't be that interesting, because it's literally like, the 2 English days are probably interesting, but 2 Final Mix is it starts off with Riz and Cyber, but then once Liquid's done with 2 English, he dominates Final Mix, him and Bloody. It's mainly Liquid though. Liquid's like the top dog. And then once PS4 port comes out, Liquid gets his record and leaves. And then Logic comes along, and that's it. The problem is that no one's really competed with Logic.
It's up to me.
Unless we talk Crit, where Nintendo
Master
has
can open the secret door.
and stuff like that, and Biz has, but in beginner mode, no one's touched it. Problem is that 2FM's beginner's history is not interesting.
I'm the one who fought my way here with the key.
I don't know how, like, I seriously don't know how you would tackle it. Like, I almost think tackling just Kingdom Hearts 2 English's world record history would be more interesting. And then doing 2 final mixes separately.
Go play hero with this.
And then maybe covering the beginner and critical history in one video. Make a 1FM proud history video. I couldn't think of anything worse. There is no history of that game. There is, but it's uninteresting. The only thing interesting is the Zetris and Biz rivalries. Proud is a pretty neglected category. Beginner mode's been ran from start to finish. Non-stop. Good developments. Like, out of all speedrun categories with a history, 1FM Beginners is the most developed and interesting to talk about in a video. Even though I think 2FM's NE%'s the best speedrun, it just doesn't have the same story like this one does.
Hey, don't move! You're hurt.
Why did you come here? I came to fight for Belle. And though I am on my own, I will fight. I won't leave without her. That's why I'm here.
Sorry, I got concussed earlier today and I've had a headache all day. And I've been avoiding trying to sleep. That's why I decided to do a run, so if I didn't, I would have gone to sleep, and
I came here to find
that's
someone very
not good.
important to me.
It's not good to sleep when you had a concussion. Taking some Advil and it's not really helped. Yeah, you can use magic. Did you get checked out? Nah, man. It was a very, very minor concussion. I could feel it. Like I knew. Like I know it. Like I know when I get concussed because it's only happened a few times in my life. It wasn't like a hard concussion. It's very light, but it's serious enough to know that don't rest and be careful. It was just like when I was walking my dog, he kept yanking, and I got really pissed off. So I grabbed to pick him up, and my dog's like 30 kilos. He's a big boy, big Labrador, and I picked him up and was carrying him like a baby, like a minute, because he was just pissing me off. And as I went to go put him down, he like wrestled. And he was like wrestling and wiggling and all this and that, and his head like bashed with my head like right around my temple. I was like to my jaw to temple. I was too busy talking and not concentrating. And yeah, that's all it was. So I just felt a little bit like ugh, like a little bit dazzled. Beast, do something! Fuck's sakes, man. Partially my fault, I did unlock when I shouldn't have. Oh my god, this segment's going so bad. Plus, it's school holidays. I'm not going to a hospital, and school holidays when I know all they're gonna say is, oh, you're fine, just take headache tablets, blah blah blah. And just don't rest. Well, I know it's important to not rest when you've got a concussion. It's not safe at all. You can like literally die in your sleep. I also just get headaches on my days off anyways, I always do. It's like energy dumps, it's really weird with me.
Oh, purest of hearts, reveal to me the keyhole!
One sec.
Be on your guard. They're close. I can feel it. Are you ready for them? No?
Quit while you can.
No, not without Kyrie.
The darkness will destroy you.
You're wrong, Riku. The darkness may destroy my body, but it can't touch my heart. My heart will stay with my friends. It'll never die.
Really? Well, we'll just see about that.
Ah!
Sora ain't gonna go anywhere.
You'd betray your king?
Not on your life. Well, I'm not gonna betray Sora either, cause he's become one of my best buddies after all we've been through together. See you later, Donald. Could you tell the king I'm really sorry?
Hold on, Goofy! We'll tell him together! Well, you know, out for one and right for all.
I guess you're stuck with us, Sora.
Thanks a lot, Donald. Goofy.
How will you fight without a weapon?
I know now I don't need the Keyblade. I've got a better weapon. My heart.
Your heart? What good will that weak little thing do for you?
Although my heart may be weak, it's not alone. It's grown with each new experience, and it's found a home with all the friends I've made. I've become part of their heart just as they've become a part of mine. And if they think of me now and then, if they don't forget me,
Nah, Donald's the shit, friend.
then our hearts will be one. I don't need a weapon.
Donald
My
helps
friends are
Ricky
my
turn to the
power.
dark by rejecting him in Travis Town. Pushes him straight to Maleficent. He was like, nah, he's not coming, fuck him. Very good. Not a great fight, obviously, but we'll take it. Definitely a gold improvement there to be had.
So, your heart won this battle.
Because I lost a few seconds, obviously, in movement prior. This is the big segment, this one here. Fuck's sakes.
See ya! Fire! See ya! Fire!
Very good.
Fire!
I'd hate forgetting the power-up chest in J. Yeah. It always happened. Bro, I want this headache to fuck off.
Why? It was mine.
Know this.
I think another reason for my headache is like we've moved back into the we were originally had a mattress on the floor in the lounge room because it was summer and the only air conditioning unit was in the lounge room, so we just couldn't sleep when we're in the bedrooms. It's like a fucking tin shed, just so much heat in there. But we've moved back in there now that we're in autumn, transitioning to winter, and it's getting colder. But the problem with that is that when we were sleeping on the mattress on the floor, there was a couch around us, so the dog would sleep on the couch. But now, what he does is when we're on the bed, and he does this at night whilst I'm asleep, is he walks up and he'll lie down on the pillow that I'm lying my head on and push me off of it, and my neck will get all fucking... and I'll get like no sleep because I'm constantly waking up and he's smothering the pillow and it's too difficult to move him in the middle of the night. So I'll end up grabbing like a pillow and sliding halfway down. That's what I mean, like I'm just getting like fucking poor sleep and my neck's getting sore because of it. I was telling Ricky like this morning, I was like I might just sleep on the couch tonight, like I'm tempted. Just so I can get a proper night's sleep without the dog fucking ruining it. Goofy, could you for once not use Tornado? I don't know why he uses Tornado way more commonly in PS2 than 3. Did they like change the code or something in PS3? See, this is the worst case scenario. Where the Wyvern... I think this is run over. I'm red menu and there's no enemy. That's heaps of time loss. That's really bad. I had 10 seconds of time save possible. The same thing happened in the last run as well, but actually the wyvern followed me, which is better because I can kill him straight away. It's tempting. I might have to start considering unequipping Tornado because it's just costing me so much time. It's so stupid how much AI plays into how fast this run goes. It's the biggest turn off of KH1 is AI RNG. Alright, if that wizard doesn't die, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong then. Cool. Fuck you and fuck you. So I'm gonna burn like 12 seconds to my best possible time here, which will bring it to like a 4:59.36. And I'll probably burn like another 3 to 4 seconds in the next 2 fights, which will bring it up to a 4:59.40. So then I'll have 20 seconds of wiggle room, which ain't ideal. Yeah, dodge rolling there is definitely slower. Just walk. I just know it. Clanking on that pole is gonna ruin everything, isn't it?
So, I see the path has emerged at last.
Yes. The keyhole to the darkness.
Unlock it. And the Heartless will overrun this world.
What do I care? The darkness holds no power over me. Rather, I will use its power to rule all worlds.
Such confidence.
Oh. Ah. Impossible. The princesses of Heart are all here. It must be her.
Without her heart, she will never be able to release her power.
I'm trying to think of any more golds. Like I said, there might be 5 seconds here of gold.
I'll deal with them myself. You stay
There's
here
none
and guard
there.
the princesses.
There might be some here, I'm not sure. Final rest is definitely another. Oh, that's true. I actually have like. I originally had a minute. I think. A minute and 20 seconds of time save, but I already saved like the minute chunks. I think there's actually another 15 to 20 seconds of gold potential in final rest. Ansem has another 5.
The final keyhole will be
The rest is, yeah, and then there's obviously a lot of chaos.
It is unstoppable.
I guess it's still doable.
Stop it. After coming this far,
We're just gonna have to
there's
rely
no
on
way we're gonna
final
let that
fights to be
happen.
good.
You poor, simple fools. You think you can defeat me? Me, the mistress of all evil!
Oh my god, there's a fucking potion in my slot. I didn't know that. I'll have to get rid of it in Hollow Bastion too. Good thing I checked. Jesus. Come to think of it.
Do you need some help?
Riku!
I lose like 24 seconds.
A keyblade.
So I lose 24 seconds to Swift there. I lose 20 on the cutscene skip alone. And then I lose 5 everywhere else apparently. Which makes sense. I reckon I lost like 10 in artillery.
Now, open your heart. Surrender it to the darkness. Become darkness itself.
This is it. This power.
Yes, I know, Goran.
Darkness. The true darkness.
Please don't choke. I would like to get a run to endgame again. I hate this boss so much. Hello, KH.
How ironic. She was just another puppet after all.
What?
The Heartless were using Maleficent from the beginning. She failed to notice the darkness in her heart eating away at her. A fitting end for such a fool.
Thank you for the good luck. It's how funny they felt necessary to put like a door animation there. Not to spawn you a little further forward in the hallway. Time for everyone's favourite cutscene. I even saw Cosmonaut tweeting about it.
Kairi! 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 Open your eyes!
It's no use. That girl has lost her heart. She cannot wake up.
What? You're not Riku?
The keyhole cannot be completed, so long as the last Princess of Heart still sleeps.
The princess? Kairi's a princess?
Yes. And without her power, the keyhole will remain incomplete. It is time she awakened.
Whoever you are, Let Riku go! Give him back his heart!
But first, you must give the princess back her heart.
What's...
Don't you see yet? The princess's heart is responding.
Listen to Billy Zania.
It has been there all along. Kairi's heart rests within you.
It's such a... Billy Zane really does a bad job here. It's been there all along.
I know all that there is to know.
Tell me, who are you?
It is I, Ansem, the Seeker of Darkness. So, I shall release you now, Princess. Complete the keyhole with your power. Open the door. Lead me into everlasting darkness.
So he sounds good there. It's just like he has like these 1 or 2 lines that are just so weird. See, they sound unnatural. Sound like he was just reading it straight off the paper first go.
Forget it. There's no way you're taking Kairi's heart.
Come.
Take that.
Come.
I'm dropping inputs like a motherfucker. I'm gonna lose time here. Ah! I hate this. I hate this pace so much. I should be so much better. I was 40 seconds ahead at LSB.
Riku!
The keyhole! It won't work! The keyhole's not finished yet!
What can we do?
Maybe we gotta go wake Kairi up.
I think you're right. If we can free her heart... But how? A keyblade that unlocks people's hearts. I wonder.
Sora? Sora! Hold on!
No, wait!
Into darkness.
Into darkness. I might do a run again tomorrow if we don't sub 5 today. My girlfriend goes to work at 4 o'clock, so I'll probably start a run around
Are you really?
3:30.
No, he can't be. I
Won't let him go. And then do the dinner strat at Neverland again.
You have awakened at last, princess. The keyhole is now complete. You have served your purpose. But now it's
Uber? Fuck no, cunt. Fuck Uber. I've got a strat now. Once we land in Neverland, like once I confirm hook ship with the text box, I go and I like get the water hot, fill it up, pour it in the pot, get the rice, put it in with the butter.
No. You won't use me for
I need to
this.
let my girlfriend in, one sec.
Riku!
You've gotta run. The Heartless are coming.
What about the keyhole?
Let's just get out of here!
Sora? Is that you? This time I'll protect you.
Kyrie, thank you.
Sora!
Go now!
Come with us!
I told you before, I'm not leaving without Belle. Now go! The Heartless are coming.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Tell me what happened. So the darkness is flowing out of that keyhole.
No wonder there are more and more Heartless everywhere. The only way to stop them is...
Seal the keyhole, right?
Maybe, but no one knows what will happen once it's sealed.
Well, we can't just stay here. We have to do something. I've got a friend back there.
That's right. You have one more friend to worry about. Riku's Keyblade must have been born of the captive princess's hearts, just like that keyhole you saw. Of course, without Kairi's heart, it remained incomplete. Once that Keyblade was destroyed, the princess's hearts should have been freed. Don't worry, Sora. If anyone can save your friend, you can.
End of the tunnel.
Oh, your grandma's story, right?
That's right. We were together.
You know what's funny? I looked everywhere for you, but you were with me all along. Finally, we're together, Kairi. Now, it's time to get Riku back.
You think it'll ever be the same again between us? Riku's lost his...
When I turned into a Heartless, you saved me, remember? I was lost in the darkness. I couldn't find my way. As I stumbled through the dark, I started forgetting things. My friends, who I was. The darkness almost swallowed me. But then I heard a voice. Your voice. You brought me back.
I didn't want to just forget about you, Sora. I couldn't.
That's it. Our hearts are connected. And the light from our hearts broke through the darkness. I saw that light. I think that's what saved me. No matter how deep the darkness, a light shines within. I guess it's more than just a fairy tale.
Well, let's go.
You can't go.
Why not?
Because it's way too dangerous.
Come on, Sora. We made it this far by sticking together. You can't go alone.
Kairi.
No, I won't go.
Even if we're apart, we're not alone anymore, right?
I can't help?
You'd kind of be in my way.
Okay. You win. Take this. It's my lucky charm. Be sure to bring it back to me.
Don't worry, I will.
Promise?
Promise.
Don't ever forget. Wherever you go, I'm always with you.
Nah, it's worth a shot. The big ol' E. Yep. Mr. 450 himself. Me and Liquid have been friends, very, very close friends for many years. Probably gone on like close to 8 years now. Too long setting up Dumbo there. Not that much time lost, to be honest. Let's not fuck this up.
Get me straight.
There we go. Much better. Didn't get instant blue menu, but I'll take it. I've got to throw the mega potion away before I forget.
This should help.
Amazing fight.
This should help.
Definitely on pace to gold here if I can have a good fight. Oh, horrible movement. Hey Chico, thank you for the good luck. The fucking lag. Got about a minute to beat Behemoth. I think it takes like 35 to 45 to do it. Oh. So underdamaged. Could have been better, but we'll take it. That was a horrible beamer fight.
Now let's go and seal that big keyhole.
Sora, you did it.
Alright, to 100% BN chance for sub 5, we need Downless Invisibles. If we miss it, it's all over.
We may never meet again, but we'll never forget each other.
No matter where we are, our hearts will bring us together again.
Besides, I couldn't forget you, even if I wanted to.
What's that supposed to mean?
Hurry! Come and close the keyhole!
Sora, good luck.
Gorge, is that all that's left of the worlds taken by the Heartless?
Those worlds will be restored if we beat Ansem, right?
You betcha!
But if we do beat him, and all these worlds become restored and disconnected, what's gonna happen to this place? And to us?
This is a Heartless world, so maybe it'll just disappear.
Huh?
But no worries. Even if this place goes poof, our hearts ain't going nowhere. I'm sure we'll find our pals again. Yep, I just know that we will.
Yeah, you're right. I'll return this. I promise.
Alright, let's go. Come on, dude. Goofy, you cunt. Why wouldn't it let me do ours? You wouldn't let me do ours. That's so weird. Oh well. I'd say sub 5's now dead. Dude, party members have absolutely destroyed me this run. I've never had such bad luck with party members. Just the way they've been behaving. Thank you, camera. You never understood the pause thing. So, the simplest way to explain it is when that animation happens where, you know, Sora like goes towards his heart or whatever, the enemies are still moving in the background. It's like an in-battle cutscene. Give me one sec. I'll keep explaining in a sec. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, there goes 5 seconds. That's why I never kill them in that order. So, because enemies are moving in the background, if you have any form of lag, that can, like, give the enemies a 1 second advantage of movement over you. So by pausing, that allows the game to, like, kind of cache or load the actual animation for the summon. So, meaning, we can summon without lag, aka without the enemies getting, you know, closer to us. And because that summon window is so precise, we need to pause buffer to stop the enemies from hitting us. Well, at least in the old days we needed to. This doesn't apply in on 60 FPS ports. Amazing. Good work. Yeah, we don't want the gale. That's the best way to describe it. We've tried making explanations for it in the past, but that's it. Like, during that little last bit of the animation, the game is trying to load the next cutscene, and it sometimes doesn't load it quickly. Dumbo doesn't have this problem, it's mainly just Simba. So that's why you pause buffer on PS3 and PS2. You don't have to in certain aspects. You definitely do in pre-hook, if you want to play it safe. No, you should just in general. It's a good habit to get into. Good pattern. I didn't land on the volcano, that's annoying. Alright, I need a gold here. That's not too bad. My menuing's gotten better, my confidence is growing. Oh, fuck. Alright, wish me luck. Kinda. Yeah, kinda like that. It's not on Simba. Doing that little buffer in between the gravities was good. Hey, Muddy. Where I'm standing is not a good position. You can sometimes get fucking hit. Should tie gold. Or maybe no all gold. By a few seconds. I pressed up. I know I did.
Is this my island?
This world has been connected.
Donald.
What was that?
What the fuck?
The darkness. Soon to be completely eclipsed. There is so very much to learn. You understand so little. A meaningless effort. One who knows nothing can understand nothing. Take a look at this tiny place. To the heart-seeking freedom, this island is a prison, surrounded by water. And so this boy sought out to escape from his prison. He sought a way to cross over into other worlds, and he opened his heart to darkness.
Riku!
Don't bother. Your voice can no longer reach him where he is. His heart belongs again to darkness. All worlds begin in darkness. And all so end. The heart is no different. Darkness sprouts within it. It grows, consumes it. Such is its nature. In the end, every heart returns to the darkness whence it came. You see, darkness is the heart's true essence.
That's not true! The heart may be weak, and sometimes it may even give in. But I've learned that deep down there's a light that never goes out.
So you have come this far, and still you understand nothing. Every light must fade. Every heart return to darkness.
Let's go, handsome boy.
Come, Guardian! Come, Guardian! Come, Guardian!
Should have been better. That could have been a much better fight. Gotta get it here. Fuck that up so hard. I need cutscene skip. If I don't get cutscene skip, it's over.
What?
Behold the endless abyss. Within it lies the heart of all worlds. Kingdom Hearts. Look as hard as you are able. You'll not find even the smallest glimmer of light. From those dark depths are all hearts born. Even yours.
Giving up already? Come on, Sora. I thought you were stronger than that.
I'm nervous about artillery. Cutscene skip and artillery is all I'm nervous about.
Turn to darkness. To darkness. Welcome to darkness. Turn to Still confused? Then perhaps this will light. All shall be extinct.
No. I was thinking. That might be GG. That's a cutscene skip, it's just not the right cutscene skip. Thank God I missed that Mega Potion. Amazing fight. That might have cost it. I don't know. I think that, like, literally that one needle might have done it. I'm not gonna be shocked if it's 5 hours on the dot. Come on, stop hitting Goofy. I think it's JJ, I'm not getting it.
It is futile. The Keyblade alone cannot seal the door to darkness. Kingdom Hearts, fill me with the power of darkness. Supreme darkness.
You're wrong. I know now.
Sorry, I'm just like, my heart was racing like crazy.
Is light.
There's no way this run should have sub-5'd. I didn't realize how big the gold was in World of Chaos, to be honest. I didn't realize it was that big. And you know what's funny that... What's funny about that is I didn't get the cutscene skip properly, so I lost like 10 seconds of shadows. This run can 458 so easily. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna stop there, I reckon. I could probably improve this once more, but it just... I don't think it'll feel as good improving it again. Like, inevitably grinding for, like, to get the right RNG with hook ship, just for a, you know, an extra minute of time save on a pretty much a dead category, you know what I mean? I've given it its due course. I could have stopped it when I got 501 or 502, you know. Sorry, when I bopped Swift. I could have stopped then, but I don't know. Just something in me really wanted sub 5, and I said if I get sub 5, no matter what the time is, I'll take it. Although you know what's funny? This run feels identical to 243 in terms of like, yeah, this time's good, but there's so much room for potential. Yeah, I think I should just feel content with that. I'm gonna go do HDD. I'm gonna go back to HDD and see if I can improve it a little bit more. If I can't, then I'm gonna do a run. If I do one tomorrow, it'll be out of curiosity. Oh yeah, shit, I'm gonna get DMCA'd because this song's copyright by some arsehole on YouTube. Even though it's not, I'll dispute the claim. But I want people to know now, and I want people to understand this right now, that I could push this further. I can get this at 458. That's where I believe I could finish it. I don't think I could get it to 57. Someone like a Mist or a Templeton or a Violin might be able to do that. But I don't think that's in my realm. Sub 5, I wanted to be the first, and I've wanted this for so long, you have no idea.
Take care of her.
Like, I remember DJ saying that, oh, I wonder if you can get Sub 5 on FM, and I was full-heartedly, like, confident as fuck that Sub 5 could not happen in that period of time. Obviously some time has passed and the game has evolved. But, you know, here we are. Wait, I gotta get a... Wait. There we go. I'll find that screenshot somewhere. Yeah, dude, they used some stupid music fucking copyright website and they claimed the Dragon Ball soundtrack. It's pretty dog act. I'm not gonna mute this because I didn't mute the intro anyway, so I'll just do all that in the back end.
Kairi!
Sora!
Kairi! Remember what you said before? I'm always with you too. I'll come back.
You guys can enjoy the song.
I promise.
popped a rager at the white screen part. I did pretty well, considering. Like, how long was that segment? 3 minutes and 12 seconds. I saved time on Swift. Unless he didn't get it. I think he got it, though. I'm gonna leave it there, though. I don't think anyone's gonna run this port for a while. Like, Swift will definitely run it. I think Dessa will come back at some point. Mist might try it. If Mist comes to it, Mist will beat me. I'm telling you now. This run's not good enough for Mist to go, oh fuck, this is too good. He will beat it. And then I'll beat it back. But until that time, I'll set it on this. This is a good time, and it looks nice. 4:59:55, just creeping under 5 hours. That looks nice. Looks real clean. I think it looks cleaner than 4:58. Mind you, 4:58 was out of the cards. I need 56 more seconds. Now that the DMCA shit should have stopped, I'm gonna break down the run quickly. Darkside 1 was excellent. Saiyanz was amazing. Couldn't do any better. Darkside 2 was perfect. Leon was perfect. Guard Armor was perfect. Cards and Tower was bad in general, and the money collection was bad. So Wonderland cost me like, what, 16 seconds, maybe? Sabor 1 was bad. Power Wilds was quite good. Sabor 2 was bad. Clayton was good. Simba Summon was good. It was perfect, actually, flawless. Excluding not doing the risky platforming in Waterfall Cabin. Pot Centipede was perfect. I got a perfect fight. I got perfect menuing, good movement for the most part. And I got a good save Aladdin, so yeah, that was a great segment. Cave of Wonders was okay. Jafar 1 was horrible. I failed one cycle because I landed before my blizzard went off and then I hit him again, so it ruined the whole one cycle. But then he cycled away and I killed him at the other side of the map. And then Jafar 2. So that Jafar 1 cycle thing probably cost me like 10 to 15 seconds. Then Jafar 2 was flawless. Parasite Cage 1 was bad. I missed Jafar. I mean, I missed Chamber 3 skip, so that's like, what, now we're talking 20 seconds, 25 seconds, maybe. I didn't get early combo on Parasite Cage, so I lost a few seconds there. So it's like about 3, so 28. LSB was great, excluding the fight. It wasn't perfect by any means, so I could save more time there. Lost 10 to Oogie. No, I lost like 20 to Oogie because I missed Dice Reflect and I got the worst RNG, so that's 45 seconds of time save. Oogie Mana was fine, Anti-Sora was a little slow, so add 5 seconds, we're at 50 seconds of time save. Hook went horribly, could save probably about 25 seconds there, so we're looking at around 1:10 now. Maleficent was horrible, I lost like 15 there, so we're looking at 1:25. What else? We lost a little bit to Riku and Dragon Maw. What did I say? It was about 1:40, did I? Is that what I said, or did I say 1:20? No, I might have said 1:20. No, but I said a 20-second mark at some point. I think I'm at 1:40 at the moment. And I lost 10 to Beam of 2, so I'm at like 1:50 now. Well, 1:50 of time loss. And then I could save another 10 seconds on World of Chaos, so we're looking at around about 2 minutes. And then I lost 20 seconds to the final boss, so it's 2 minutes and 20 seconds of possible time save. So this run could hypothetically, if I played perfectly, go to a 4:57:35 potential area. So 4:57:45. So yeah, sub 48 is possible. Sub 4:58 is probably doable, but I'll leave it there for now. Yeah, I might come back in the future, but I need to move on to other stuff. I can't get stuck on this category for too long. It's the least popular any % beginner category, excluding HDD. No, there's no competition. The world record before I came along is like 4 or 5 years old. Oh no, I'm exaggerating. Oh, it's only a year old. Dessa's world record's like nearly 4 years old, and Sonic's is like 7. what are you going to do next? I'm going to run HDD. I'm going to do a run on the PS2 HDD variant and just see if I... Because now, like, I've obviously been grinding this. I wonder if I've gotten better and if I can get a better time. I'm going to just do one run tomorrow and just gauge if how much could come off of it or not. And if not, then I guess I'm done with PS2 20%. I will move on. Obviously, I'm going to be doing Atlantis The Lost Empire as my main speed game, but I will probably either move on and do the all-world sweep regardless if the sub incentive is met. But realistically, I'll probably switch to 1J. That's probably where I'm going to go.
Hey, Pluto, where have you been?
Like, 1J interests me. All Worlds PS3 beginner? No. That's like the last thing I want to do, to be honest with you. I'd rather do JJ beginner than All Worlds beginner on PS3.
Let's go.
I'd rather do All Worlds on PS2 than PS3. Well, there you go. Sub 5. I've brought the gap between HDD to disc to 15 minutes, which seems a bit more accurate. Because I think that's roughly the difference between 1Js as well. Alrighty guys, anyone who's been watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching the run. I'm so sorry there was no game audio for the first hour, and I'm sorry I kept saying sub 5 wouldn't happen. I just genuinely thought I'd kind of fucked it. And I don't have a lot of trust in myself in endgame. If you enjoyed the video, like, comment, subscribe. 29th of April, I will be releasing my Kingdom Hearts Final Mix World Record History video, which covers the entire history of this game's history of speedrunning. So if you want to see it, check it out. It will be premiering on the 29th of April. Thank you for watching.